Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? We got 7 Bambi Airstrike, Bricky Boy. Hello. You're all doing well. Hope you're ready for the day. We're just going to start off with some normal Noita. After yesterday's event, I'm all out of ideas, at least for the time being. I'm sure I'll come up with something cool to do in Noita tomorrow. But, yeah, we're just going to play it pretty normally today and do a daily run and the speed run, and then we'll go from there. That sort of deal. Should be good. Should be a good time getting back into the regular swing of things. I got like a really messed up back. Like it's just like my one side where it's like the shoulder blade kind of. It's not the shoulder blade itself. It's like right under it. It's super weird. But yeah, that's that's annoying. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I might have to call stream a little bit early, but I should be fine. But yeah, yesterday was so much fun. I had an absolute blast. And I actually ended up going and playing a bunch more Melee once all was said and done. I even got up early and played some more. It's your third arm growing. You can now hold 2 controllers at once. Who said I couldn't hold 2 controllers at once already? I can just go like this. like that. That works, kinda. Not is super well, but it does work. I guess a third arm would certainly make it easier. Would you guys rather have more fingers on each hand or an extra arm entirely? I can now hold the N64 controller correctly. They were definitely... So the thing about the N64 controller is they were planning to have... like, the reason why it's got 3 parts is because you're supposed to hold in different hand positions based on, like, games and mini games and stuff. So it was never intended for you to use, like... It's like, the game would either have you be using the D-pad or the thumbstick, and never both. That was the whole idea behind it. Violet wants the extra arm for the carrying power. Airstrike wants the extra arm, too. Good evening. How you doing? How you doing, Suicide? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I think we'll just jump right into the gameplay today. By the way, my headset has gotten a lot worse, so there might be a little bit of frustration there, but I think I'm gonna, like, order a new one tonight or something, and, yeah, that's probably gonna be the way to go. Because I can't see myself getting out to a store and getting, like, the soldering supplies and all that. But, I don't know, maybe I'll keep this one off to the side and I can do that in the future. I could hold two things with two arms, then screw them together with the third arm. Exactly. Imagine that. My goodness. This thing is driving me nuts. It's like it has to be in the exact perfect position, otherwise it starts doing like the weird cutout thing. Oh well, I'll deal. I'll deal. All right, let's jump in, shall we? Oh, I'm up in this corner today. Look at that. I prefer this corner down here. There we go. I feel like this is the optimal corner for Noita. Bear Dynamic. That's the brand I would recommend. I'll notepad it down. There. Okay, I've got that down on a notepad now. I'll make sure I look into it. Care for a challenge run? I think we're gonna do just some simple stuff for now, Dr. Crayon. I think we'll have a challenge run day on maybe Thursday. And or Wednesday, one of the two. But yeah, I feel like I don't want to do anything too frustrating right now while my headset's giving me hell, because I gotta like try and balance. Pretty much all of my frustration is gonna be going into like managing this headset. I don't want to do like a super challenging challenge run and be driven crazy. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my god, this thing. I wonder if I should just go no headset today. Oh, that sounds weird. Can I go no headset? Just not. I wouldn't be able to hear any like sound cues or anything. I guess you're gonna finish the game before I can leave jungle. I don't know about that. The speedrun's gonna be later, so we're gonna be doing the daily to start off here. Okay, I'm gonna cut the music, and it's just gonna be the Noita sounds. Let's make sure we've got our music on in game. There we go. Alright, so let's pop into the daily and see how this goes. So what's everyone been up to as of late? What's everybody been doing for the past little bit here? Yesterday was super awesome for me. The stream went amazing. I had like a really great dinner afterward, and then I got some amazing news from Alter Uko, who sent me a progress video on the game, and yeah, it looks like more progress has been made in the last 2 weeks than has been made on the game in like the last 2 or 3 years of like setting everything up, which is just like insanely exciting. It's something that I've like had a lot of time to stew on and think about, and it's a game that it has gotten like increasingly ambitious as we've gone forward with it. But yeah, this first big step of getting like motion down and getting like the skeleton character creator like starting to function properly, like all those things are just super important. So that's really, really cool. I'm very excited about that. What was the outcome of Chat Champions? I couldn't stay awake. All right, so it ended with me winning 4-6. I took melee, and then checkers was being played, and it broke. So chat decided that we would go based off of a coin flip, and it was a best 2 out of 3. Game 1, Tails was called, and I got, or it was Tails, so you guys got the first point, and then we flipped double heads, so I ended up winning the the coin flip for the champions. So somehow I managed to actually win, but I still gave out the prize to everybody who was left. If you are really interested in getting the prize, you can still acquire it as well. It will just require you to go to the end of yesterday's VOD. And, yeah, it's something. It's homemade. The prize, indeed, Logi7. Indeed. There was a special prize. It was going to be just if you guys won, because I pretty much expected you guys to win. But it ended up being a participation award. Just looking, but wasn't there. No worries, Dr. Cran. I really appreciate everybody who hung out. You got a DT 700 Pro X recently, and it's amazing. Love the tight fit around your head. For me, at this point, when it comes to headsets, the only things I care about are that it's, like, it can plug into my audio interface. It actually, like, fits reasonably and hopefully, like, lasts forever. I guess having minimal, like, sound delay is kind of important to me as well. But that's a little bit more of like a secondary thing, I would say. You have 2 brand new extra headsets. We'll send whichever you want. A HyperX Cloud 2 wireless and a Turtle Beach at 600 Gen 2 wireless stealth with dongle. Let me know. Oh my god, Phoenix. That'd be really kind of you. But where are you? What would the shipping look like? Because, yeah, that might be, like, a really good option. Because, me not having to spend money sounds ideal. That's a good deal. Save you from your boredom. I will do my best, Sped Silver. Welcome on in. We're currently playing the daily. We're heading toward the tablet. It's been quite the adventure, though. Lots of enemies being murdered on the way, unfortunately. And, yeah, we'll see if we can actually make it over there at all. Oh my god. Not the fire. Okay, here we go. This is looking a little more like it. It's taking a while to get over. Oh my god. That could have been so much more damage. Very lucky. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit more Melee. This morning I woke up at like 9 o'clock, or 8 o'clock, or 9 o'clock. Which is like insanely good for me. But then I went back to sleep again. For a brief while at least. But I'm getting closer and closer to like not having to have that like random early nap after waking up. So that's really good. Soon I'll have like a normal person sleep schedule, which is very exciting. But yeah, I played a bunch of Melee to the point where my finger almost got a blister on it, and I'm like, all right, now it's time to stop before I literally blister my pointer finger and like drive myself insane for a week. You watched yesterday's Gaslit video. It was funny to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Suicider. Yeah, that run was pretty goofy. I definitely got to do more of those old school style challenge runs where it's like, all right, here's just a dumb thing that I have to deal with the whole run. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a good call, Ephemeris. Where is Alias Human? That's me. Alias Bot was a mistake. A very human mistake. Let's run over here. My cat being a burner. What are you doing? She's like scritching at stuff. She's scritching at the dang couch. It's okay though. If I ignore her, she'll stop. Hey, there's a missing wand here. Which means that there's some guy with a wand, probably. That gold upwarped, which is most unfortunate. There's some more gold down there. Has Alias mastered tablet taking? No. I don't know the method at all, sexy girl. I know of it, I just don't know how to do it. Because I've never really tried. It seems like something that would take a very long time. Did I see the treasure chest? I didn't. I'll have to go back for that. I'm sure I'll see it this second time around, though. I'll make sure I keep an eye out. The first floor has some very, very basic formations when it comes to that sort of thing. There's a treasure, there's a wand down here with a torch on it. That's kind of nice. Can do some convenient things with the torch. Okay. Ooh, there's a thunderstone down there. That's interesting. Spray cat. No, there's no spray cat command. That would be pretty evil. Yeah, that's scary. You're only trying to dig through behind the statue, so it's not a lot of time. I'm aware of the dig location, but like getting it properly set up and being able to do it consistently and multiple times seems like a big time investment to learn potentially. Can you explain the torch / electric torch, why you look for it? So the only reason I look for / use torch and electric torch, other than for basic use in the dark cave Ramus, is that because it's a passive, it actually draws a spell, and because it draws a spell, it can be used to spell wrap for 0 cost, which is really good, obviously, because normally drawing a spell costs some level of mana. And if you can do it for free, that is way better than actually having to spend mana for it. Thanks for showing off alternate biomes mod the other day. I tried it last night and had a blast. Yeah, it's so much fun, Dr. Crayon. It's definitely like a... It's just one of those mods where it's just perfect, because it slightly changes the game, but not so much that it's really, really unbalanced. And yeah, they did a really great job balancing it. Latali has a clip. Do you think Latali's clip will be enough for me to like learn it? Maybe. It also works well with Purgatory. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if it works well, or what other mods it works well with. Maybe it would work well with the More Enemies mod as well. Let's see what we have over here. Broken Wand. We'll grab that. Tablet digging out of the Holy Mountain. I mean, maybe we'll do that, Sexy Girl. I guess we could give it a shot if people are willing to, like, bear with me while I try to figure out that. Okay, so, what do we have here? Bad. Well, we got black holes and luminous drills and chainsaws. Pretty good daily. I don't think we're gonna need to tablet dig out, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Can I at least try it? Okay. Let's take a look at the thing, and then we'll see if we can figure it out. I'm getting a dang commercial on a frickin' clip. Oh my god, dude, I'm pissed. I have a 20-second commercial on a 20-second clip. Are you serious, Twitch? Oh my god, that is disgusting. Why? Just why? All right. We done with the ad? We're done with the ad. Here we go.
In this spot. I'll show this off because
okay.
It shouldn't take that long.
So he puts the tablet on top of him.
Okay.
He lets it phase through it into him.
Already done. I'll do one more on top of me. I'll do one more on top of me.
So he gets another one to land on top of him.
If I can.
I think I might get the idea. So he has to have this tablet land on top of him and then wiggle out. Yeah.
Okay. So I've done it on top of my head 3 times now. Now there's a nice slope here.
Yeah.
I can start placing it behind me.
Okay, I get it. I got that. I got it. I mean, that's not that bad, but it is like a bit of a... It looks like it takes a while, that's for sure. You did water levitating instantly. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I mean, most of the tech in this game just requires you to, like, know the inputs, right? I think that's pretty much about it. So we need to have this thing land on top of me like this. I clearly didn't mash out hard enough, or something. Okay. So get that out of there. So we basically need to dig a small hole. Sometimes the tablet seems like it just kind of flies away, which is problematic. But yeah, basically you dig a little hole here. There you go. How you doing, Ray Tinker? Welcome on in. And now that we've got this hole here, we just want to have the tablet like stuck up against us. And we need to look like we're in the falling animation like this. And once we're in that like fall animation look, that's when you know that you're in the right sort of setup here. It's good that wait, it's good. What do you mean? And then he does it diagonally, right? Yeah, it's pretty easy once you've got it set up like this. And then of course we're gonna have to deal with Steven. Once you get the first dent, everything's easier. Seems like it. Yeah. So basically, you can use this method to get out of the Holy Mountain whenever you want. And all you need is a tablet, which is something that you should always have. Although that said, frickin' Steven. So much damage to Steven. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, just don't suck at your tablet throw and it won't be a problem. You get the idea. I'm very salty that I took that much damage. Alright, there we go. You didn't need that HP. Yeah, we'll just come back and grab Glass Cannon. And then it'll be like we didn't lose any HP at all. Okay. So this thing is actually fine as is. We don't have any other good stuff. Do it? I'll do it, but I might as well lose some HP. Yeah, this is the daily. Exactly, Retinker. We'll just take the Glass Cannon once we're ready to heal. That's the strat. Let's see how this thing goes. That's actually kind of crazy. How you doing, Rand? What are the aliens? There are no commandments. That's silly. Steven just crushed me whilst getting the tablet thrown against his head multiple times. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes he just, like, has the tablet phase straight through him, and it sucks real bad. The last throw killed him, luckily. Nice. Okay, let's see how this one plays. That's a lot of mana drain. I don't know if I want all of these, but I guess it's something. We got chainsaws for days as well, which is good. This will obviously be my main wand, and yeah, hopefully we can find some good stuff on the next floor here. We'll come back for black hole, or we'll come back for Glass Cannon and heal with that. That should be pretty helpful. Other than that, I don't think there's too much we need to do. With all these black holes, we've kind of got some serious freedom of movement. Just have to watch out for basically getting exploded, and that's about it. There's a really good chance of a wand spawn in this corner here, but we didn't get it. That's a bit of a shame. Rienthi actually bought Noit a couple days ago when it was on sale. Didn't have the time to play it yet. Ooh. Well, I hope you end up enjoying it as much as everybody else in the community tends to, Rienth. It's definitely a very fun game. And, yeah, it's one of those ones where you're gonna die like a million times right off the bat. But I guess since you've been watching Noita streams, you'll probably have a bit of an advantage over a lot of people. Because, obviously, having that like, preemptive... This game is like 50% knowledge check, I would say. If you know what's going on, you're good to go. Why would you do the tablet hut AFK strat? That's not a good thing to tell people to do, sexy girl. That's a big ol' waste of time. Just go get any kill method and use that instead, because that way you're actually playing the game for those 5 minutes instead. I feel like you get a lot more value. These are all terrible rules, sexy girl. These are not good ideas. Having a tablet in your inventory makes sense, but you can't always have a tablet in your inventory because that means you wouldn't be able to throw your tablet. Watching streams is definitely a huge advantage. That is for sure, Mixu. Also, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There's so much in this game that you can't know everything. I think you can know pretty close to everything, but there will generally be a blind spot. I think if you're somebody like Latali, you can probably like memorize the overwhelming majority of it. But I definitely have been having like random Noita facts like slipping from my brain slowly. The same thing happened when I played like Dark Souls or all the different Souls games. Like I knew Dark Souls 1 flawlessly, and then the more I played the other Souls games, the harder a time I had remembering like exactly what items were where and all that. Doing well, thanks. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, so we're at 48 life, so we are outside of the one-shot range of these mushrooms, which is very good. That's like one of the most important things that I keep track of in these runs. Hey, we got a spark bolt. That's really good. We could go back and edit that on right away and have a spark bolt chainsaw wand, have at least 2 tablets, so you've always got one in your inventory, Kappa. Yeah, no. That is no good. All right, what do we have here? It's a very, very overpowered wand, and now we're in one-shot range, so we're not going to be going near any more explosives. Let's take a look at these last 2 wands here. We got teleport, that's huge. Okay, I think we dump wand 1 here. And, let's not shoot any wands, and let's go back and edit, I think. That's the play. Regarding your Discord, can I share some of my own music in the music channel? Go for it. Yes, of course. That's exactly what it's for, is people sharing music of any kind, whether it's your own personal music or music you really like, and anything along that line. You should test fire wand 1. I don't think I should. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get me killed if I do that. I'll bring the earthquake with me, and we have a triple, but we don't have any doubles, which kind of sucks. It's definitely a little bit of an unfortunate one, but we should be able to get away with something like this, maybe. No, mana is too intense. How about now? All right, what about this? No matter what, it's too expensive. No music with cuss words. That's not a rule at all. That is just a made-up thing. Let's see here. What about, how about music without words? I love music without words. That's my preferred kind of music, because the words just make it really hard to focus on anything for me. Yeah, it sucks no matter what. The wand is just gonna suck. That's just how it is. Still, it's got 500 mana regen. This one's pretty good. I wonder if I should make this my black hole one. I don't think so. Okay, let's go ahead and take glass cannon here. Might as well. There we go. Now we have to be very wary of any explosive-related materials, because that's going to cause all sorts of problems. But on the bright side, we are very, very powerful. So there's that. That should be nice, being quite overpowered. Let's see if we can clear the fungal caverns without getting blown up. Stats are busted. How's Sparkbolt plus triple chainsaw light look like? Sparkbolt, like Sparkbolt trigger? Might be more sustainable shooting every other frame. True. I mean, it like insta regens after the burst anyway. Sparkbolt triple chainsaw light. I mean, this is pretty much the same, right? There's not really too much difference. Triple inside the trigger. You think that would be better for damage output? The cast delay is pretty high. I think I'll just go with the burst. It's really not that bad. I'm sure it won't make too much of a difference, considering we have glass cannon and this is the second floor. It should be fine. Thales made Noita in-game music. No, I haven't. I don't know how I would do that. I haven't made any music in, like, literal years. I haven't made any music since high school. And I made, like, some digital music back in high school. And that's about it. Nothing terribly fancy and or impressive. I'll make sure I take a peek at some point, Ariel. Thank you for sharing. I'm getting your name wrong again, aren't I? Dang it, my brain is so broken. What software did you use? Just Fruity Loops. it was nothing professional or anything like that. It was just me goofing around. Yeah, Fruity Loops is actually like a really accessible program. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time to just like goof around with. Fruity Loops is the best. Yeah, Fruity Loops is a lot of fun. Careful not to teleport into barrels. Yeah, I'm aware. One teleport into barrels and we're not going to Fungal anymore. That will cut our journey short. It's for certain. This thing digs like crazy. It's kind of sick. Kind of sick with it. Ooh, that's a wand right there. Just goofing around, indeed. Or speedrun. This is a daily goof, and then we'll do a speedrun later on. We always start off with the goof, and then into the speedrun later. These mushrooms scare the heck out of me, so I'm just gonna blow them up. There's an invisible acid lord. Interesting. Just mass explosions, huh? See how it is. We're definitely doing some damage to this place. Holy moly. I'm very pleased to, like, quickly clear this place out like this. Seems very favorable. The more enemies that are just, like, immediately dead, the less I have to concern myself with. Is Glass Cannon good for 1 million damage speedrun too? No, it's not. So the way I look at the million damage speedrun is... Well, the way I look at damage in general is either you're going to be doing, like, hundreds of thousands of damage, or you're literally going to be doing millions upon billions. It's really hard to get, like, that middle ground, right? And I would argue that it's definitely... That glass cannon just helps you sort of reach that middle ground easier. Okay, so our HP is definitely in one-shot range, so we definitely need to get out of here. But that's okay, because we found a bunch more really good wands that we can edit and take from. And then hopefully we'll be good to go. I gotta share the latest project. You still have the data? I might have it on like an old thumb drive. I'll see if I can track the thumb drive down at some point. That would be really cool. If I could find all of that. It'd be very neat. Yeah, I'll make sure I look around for it. Because that would be cool. Because if that thumb drive does still exist, and I can track it down, like I'm sure it does exist. I've got it somewhere. But if I can track down my old thumb drive, I could also give you guys my old video games too. Because I used to make a couple games in computer programming class. I made an RPG game, an RPG Maker. I made... Wow, this one has insane stats. What is your degree in? Bold of you to assume I have a degree. Dude, I have no such thing. Let's try something like this, I guess. Yeah, graduation from high school. Sexy girl. Let's try that for a while, I suppose. Get rid of the torch, because I really don't want to be on fire. That would be a bad thing. Is red your favorite color? My favorite color alternates all the time. I think when I was a kid, red was my favorite color. I like a lot of colors. My channel theme just happens to have red in it. And I decided to, like, stick with that for it. PhD and sitting in a chair in front of a PC. There you go, Chazu. That's exactly what I have. Would be super fun. Would love to stick around for that stream. You gotta... Wait, if you do it live... Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Double cast outside for accuracy. Do I have a double cast now? I do. Yeah, I'm just grabbing another wand here, Miksu, and then we'll go ahead and clean up our wands a bit. We're gonna go down to the next floor first. And, yeah, hopefully we can alive that long. We just need to continue being alive. And that is all. There we go. This thing explodes real goodly. Oh, goodness. It's too bad I can't get any more HP other than the HP from, like, potential parallel worlds and stuff, I guess. Okay, let's grab all this. Okay. I'm gonna grab this now because if I get hit, I just die. So let's just not get hit. Let's do one of those. Explosive is really good. Definitely am happy to see that. It's gonna make things a lot easier on this run. There we go. Clean kill. Heart mage trick? I could do that, yeah. Big question. Wagyu steak for 60 euros or Elden Ring? Don't know what to do. Do you think that you will get like 400 hours of enjoyment packed into that steak? So here's the thing at Chazu. You need to ask your, like, this is gonna be like a cost analysis. Is that steak gonna have like so much concentrated enjoyment in it that it'll like beat out Elden Ring entirely? So like the thing about Elden Ring, there are definitely parts of Elden Ring that are kind of a chore. But if you like mainline the story and shit, you're gonna have like just an insanely good time. And depending on your like enjoyment of the Souls series, you know, that it could be elevated even higher than that. Wagyu is a temporary, Elden Ring is forever. Yeah, so that's the thing for me. I actually like measure my game's worth in like Subway sandwiches. It's like how many Subway sandwiches could I have bought for this game? Or how many Subway sandwiches does this game cost me? And like most of the time it's like I should just stop buying Subway and keep buying video games. That tends to be the correct answer in most cases. He could use the protein from the steak to form his future children, just saying. Okay. A little specific. Elden Ring is so many hours. Eat ramen, buy Elden Ring. Yeah, there you go. You can buy like a cheaper slice of meat and Elden Ring. Like if you were gonna buy some meat anyway, maybe you could come up with something more creative than just a steak. I guess biodynamic might be a little too expensive. Starts around $140 for you. Yeah, it might be a little bit tricky then, Duriel. I'm definitely gonna go with the free option if I can. That sounds like a great price. Let's see here. Do I want to dump any of these? Nourishment is forever. Gaming is temporary. That's not true. Nourishment is also temporary. Let's do a little bit of this. This can be my new black hole wand. Buy damage up. I don't really need damage up because I've got linear arcs, which are just better damage ups. Like, would I rather have 5 damage for free, or would I rather have 10 damage for 7 mana? And the answer is 5 damage. Unless I've got like a bunch of mana ups, then maybe I upgrade. But I feel like damage up is probably one of the worst damage modifiers in the game at this point, to be honest, with the things that are available. I don't think damage is going to be an issue. Yeah, we've got glass cannon. That's true. It's cheap. True, but inventory space is the biggest expense for me right now. Not a dollar anymore because Sonic inflation. What? Nourishment is temporary. Gaming is temporary. Everything is temporary. We make the life we live true. Very true. Light on TP for one more space. True. Good call. I like it. I could put like a luminous drill or something on this, but it'd probably make it kind of dangerous, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy this and put that at the front of there, and I can throw these at the tail end here, and that's not going to have any negative effect. Now we've got some inventory space. Let's dump this. We don't have any loomies. Okay, let's do one of these. We'll just carry on here. Okay. I think we're just gonna start murdering everything on this floor, and we'll see how we can survive. It might be a little bit spooky with the glass cannon, but we do have explosion immunity, which is amazing. Hey, we got a heart. Ah! Sad. Keep in mind that we don't get any benefit out of these hearts, but we do have one. Crit on TP so it can do 0 damage even harder and save space. Exactly. Wow, I barely even looked at that guy and he died. How you doing, Michaela? What was that? All right, what's going on? What do you mean your sound isn't working? Uh-oh. Okay, I can try and fix that. That means you have to entertain my stream. Okay, I gotta go do some technical difficulties fixing. One moment here. If you think you can survive, just take it slow. Just take it slow. You got this.
I don't survive this floor. I don't think you will.
Kayla's actually wearing orange.
How do we pause? Oh no. The fragile run. Tech support stream. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think he's the one that might have made the mic broken by accident because he was trying to because his headphones are not really working, these ones. So he was trying to see if the other ones would work that we have. And I guess he was seeing if they would work on mine. And I think he messed with my something, so I don't know. I don't know. Tell us something about Alias we don't know. You might know this, but he doesn't eat cereal in milk. You might know this. Yeah. I know. He eats cereal in well, actually a lot of times he'll eat it in a mug and then he'll have a glass of milk on the side. And he thinks it's normal. I mean, I kind of get wanting to do that because I don't like soggy cereal, but I still suffer through soggy cereal because it's just correct to have cereal in milk, right? Is that a speedrun strat? No, I just think he just doesn't like cereal and milk at all. Nope. Oh wait, this is a zoomy. Oh, wait a second. He had me on the wrong weapon, I think. He had me on the zoomy weapon. Does he like mushrooms? He does. What? No. He was asking me if I tried turning my computer off and on again, which I hadn't, because I forgot about that fix. Because that fixes everything, but, vodka and cereal? I've been there. That sounds like an interesting breakfast. Just pour some argon gas over it to retain the crunch. What is that? That's serial killer behavior. Wow. Are you also a full-time streamer? Not full-time, no. Just occasional streamer. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Michaela, Alias is having a hard time pronouncing my name. It's time to show off. Oh no. No. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it too much, aren't I? Is it Diorial music? I'm not the best at pronouncing names either. No, you gotta get rum chata. It tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. Ooh. Ask me what my pin is. Second, how do I pause this? Escape? Okay, I'll be right back. It's back. Hi, Oriel music, I guess. Wait. Yeah, that's kind of how... Oh, so I did pronounce it right? Wow. Wow. Hello, Otish. Hello, sexy girl. That name, though. That name, though. How to spell her name? My name? Someone spelled it right. I can't, It's just Micaelah, but I don't mind either way. How did you meet Alias? I met him... We met online, actually. We met on Tinder. I didn't know any better. Spell it out. Yay, I pronounced your name right. Is Michaela gamer? Yeah, I play some games sometimes. Mostly I got into games more so when I met Corbin, because I mean, I played a little bit with friends and stuff, but I was never, like, really big into it. Yes, you can follow her. I did, but never saw her live. Oh no. Yeah, I am kind of sporadic with stuff like that. It's spelled Mugnic. Hello, Ephemeris. How are you? My name is pronounced Sikba Stard. That's good. I like that. I like that pronunciation. Sikba Stard. I can hear him testing my mic. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I think... I'm worried. I'm worried for the fate of my streaming career, because if my mic doesn't work, nothing works. Let's play some Noita. And try not to die here. Is this even the gun? Okay. Wow. What's everyone been up to today? I don't know. Oh no. I think it's in here somewhere. Wondering where the headset microphone I have is, but I don't know. Are you playing Noita too? I have broken back and need painkillers a lot. Oh no. That sounds really rough. I was playing some Noita. I don't always play it anymore. I'm kind of doing more art kind of stuff right now. But I'm switching between working hard and hardly working. That sounds like that's like pretty much my motto. Half bro. Ouch, condolences. Yeah, that sounds really painful. What is your favorite game to watch Alias play? My favorite game to watch Alias play is Dead by Daylight. Which he won't play anymore. Which I'm so sad about because I love watching him play Dead by Daylight. Except Noita. Saw the Doctor Strange movie. He was indeed a strange doctor. Is there a new one out or something? I've been hearing people talk about it lately. Have you played Life is Strange? No, I haven't. I had like a online friend who loved that game and like talked to me a lot like 5 years ago or something. But no, I never played it. That was kind of before I was really playing games. So well, I know it must be good because she was obsessed. She was obsessed. Challenge run. Communicate through sign language while playing using your feet. Communicate through sign language while playing. Oh my goodness. No, I wouldn't put it past Alias to manage to do that. It doesn't sound good for my mic. Yeah, a new one just hit theaters. Oh, that's cool. I saw the first one, I think, quite a few years ago in theaters, but haven't seen any others. Oh, hey, Haley, Michaela. Hello, Baze, how are you? Corbin is just trying to fix my microphone right now, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Are you his girlfriend or wife or sister or neighbor, caretaker or daughter? I'm his girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we met online and I think the first time we talked, I think we played Terraria, but it wasn't well played. And then he made me download, like, old school RuneScape. Yeah. And then I never played it again. How's the art coming along, Michaela? It's going okay. I haven't really done anything on it, actually. But, I was gonna today, but my microphone's not working, so that kind of sucks. But, hopefully I'll get back to it. Who cooks better, you or him? I don't know about better, but I tend to cook more and maybe more variety of things. Like Corbin cooks, but yeah, I tend to do the meal planning and stuff, but yeah. Old school RuneScape, that's so romantic. I know, right? I know. How long have you guys been together? About... I think 3 years or more. I don't really remember. I think think it was like 2009, 2018. I don't remember. I probably should have noted at the time, but I forgot to. So it's when I moved to this town the same year, so probably 2019, but I feel like it was longer than that, so I don't know. Oh, but we knew each other. We actually knew each other for like a year before we started dating, so. Your first date, he made you play RuneScape? No! Not the first, like the second. The second. Yeah.
That's how you weed them out, Chad.
Wow! But it only confirmed that I didn't like RuneScape.
But it did confirm that you were willing to play RuneScape with me, which is quite the bar, I must say.
Wow. Alias, the only guy who successfully bought a chip in RuneScape. What? That's not true. What's the best day y'all have ever gone on? You know, we're really like... We're not really... We don't go on a lot of dates, and not because... Just because we like home. We like being home. Yeah, Corbin's saying also the pandemic timing was kind of meh. But like, we went somewhere. Any day. We went like, no, I think fondly of the. It's gonna sound so bad. But we, so this one time we went out. We just went to like dinner and got like what donairs or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's great.
But my favorite part was we went to the grocery store and we got some Haagen-Dazs ice cream, like just buckets, like the small buckets, but like that's a lot of ice cream.
It is. It's way too much ice cream.
Yeah, and we like ate the ice cream. We're not very exciting. I don't think we went to a movie.
No, we watched a movie.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. What was it?
Probably so.
Yeah.
Alright, Michaela, I can't fix your phone.
Permanently broken.
You're gonna have to look at a million YouTube tutorials. And,
No.
that was probably gonna help you. But
Are
yeah,
you
that's
sure it's the microphone that's broke, or
I don't think it's the microphone because I tried your
the
I
webcam?
tried the webcam microphone. So yeah, I've tried turning everything off and on again. I've tried like disabling and enabling a bunch of different programs that your mic is running through, and I've tried like setting the thing as default and shutting off everything else, and just about like literally everything I could think of that a pleb like me knows.
What
for
about like
sound
the
system.
resetting to like back a couple days? How do you do that?
I don't know. You probably don't have a backup thing set up like that, but
No, cause like I remember one of my teachers would do that every now and then on my laptop. Would just
Yeah,
be
but
like, "Oh, something's broken. Let's just
you have to have
go
a thing for
back."
that, though.
Really? Cause I didn't on my laptop.
Probably did.
Oh. Well, I will give you back to Alias, and I will go mourn my streaming career.
We have a look big.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bunch of YouTube searches. Yeah. All right. How many people are left? Hello. Hello. What?
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 Yeah.
All right.
you.
What did I miss?
Everyone for putting up with that.
Yep. All that for nothing. I failed to fix. Viewers actually increased. Oh, good. Maybe I'll just let her. You're not here for much longer. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll try to make some progress then. Let's see what we got here. Maybe a driver update. Yeah, that was one of the things I didn't try. I definitely think a driver update would probably be a good bet, Michaela.
Driver
She told us all your secrets. Like I have any good secrets anyway.
The drivers are.
I really have no idea, but that sounds like a you thing because you every time there's ever an update, you just never do it.
Is it because I haven't updated to Windows 11 yet?
No, I don't think so. Are they asking you to update to Windows 11?
Yeah.
What Windows version am I on? I've got to be on Windows 10. I think you're supposed to skip every other version of Windows because the one version always sucks. Isn't that a thing? Your bizarre cereal eating habits are now public. I already knew,
Yeah,
or I already told that one multiple times.
That's what.
Also, my cereal eating habits are not that bizarre.
They are.
No,
Everyone
it's not
totally offended.
Yeah. Well, I don't eat cereal out of a mug. That's a lie.
That's not what.
I'll eat ice cream out of a mug, and I'll eat like dry snacks out of a mug, like mixed nuts or something, because that's very convenient. But I've never eaten cereal out of a mug.
Not true. I think I'm thinking back to when you were like worked out other places
Yeah, well that was speedrun strats, okay?
with yeah, but you just said you never did it, and you do. You
I haven't had to do that in a long time, okay? Putting goldfish slash Cheetos in a cup is pro gamer strats. Yes, thank you. If you have like a powdery or like salty or sweet snack or anything that's like gonna get your hands dirty, put it in a mug and you can drink it out of the mug, and then all of a sudden you're not gonna get your hands dirty anymore. Like it's big strats. It makes perfect sense. And it like not only is it like fast to like get it in your mouth, it's also just generally convenient. This is very dangerous. Very dangerous. I've heard that Windows 11 does not play well with several programs and games. Yeah, that is, like I said, every other Windows you're supposed to skip, I think. Getting real dirty is best in life? I don't know about that. Put salted nuts in a beer bottle? Why a beer bottle?
'Cause then you can really drink it.
Cold brew coffee ice cream? I've never had that. I'm not really much of a coffee drinker.
I've had not like they call it a mocha. I think they call it a mocha, like ice cream, where you put coffee in it, and it's very tasty.
Mm-hmm. See, sick bastard knew it was a speedrun strat. But yeah, the whole like no milk in the cereal thing is because soggy cereal is freaking gross, okay?
Yeah, but the rest of us deal with that because we know it's
Well, I found a way to circumvent it. What's wrong with that? I don't have to deal with crappy soggy cereal. Like don't get me wrong, there's some cereals that are like designed to be soggy, but like
What?
yeah.
What cereals are designed to be soggy?
Like the frickin' ones where you like mix it with the chocolate and whatnot, and it just like makes chocolate milk and whatnot, that sort of stuff. Those ones specifically.
Still bad soggy.
Yeah, but those ones don't even get soggy because they're so covered in sugar.
See, my way to like get rid of soggy cereal is to just eat my cereal real fast.
That's not a good solution at all. My solution's way better than just eat your cereal fast, forehead.
Well, I mean,
it is. My solution's way better than that.
you probably eat your cereal faster than I do anyway.
Because it's a much more efficient receptacle, and I don't have to be like, oh, here's one tiny spoonful that's 90% milk and like 2 cereal bites. You can have your milk in a glass and drink it, and you can have your cereal in a, like, you just have a bite of cereal, drink a little bit of milk. It's so much faster.
Okay.
Not only is it faster, but you don't get the shitty soggy cereal. It's just better.
Now you're
It's
claiming-
just better,
now
okay?
You're claiming that
It's straight up better in
you're
every
claiming
way.
now that cereal in a mug is the way to do it. but
Yes.
You just finished saying like 2 seconds ago that you've never
Okay,
eaten
cereal
in a mug.
Cereal in a mug or in a bowl. My whole point is that the cereal should be separated from the spoon, or from the milk, so that way the spoon gets only cereal. It gets a way higher percentage. Think about it.
The cereal should be separated from the spoon.
I don't make a cake and just eat raw flour and drink the eggs. Yes, because that is equivalent. Tell us something about Michaela that you don't know.
Not my
Yeah,
not my SIM number.
She's got two. Just social insurance number. Yeah, I did. But that's listen. I'm talking about having the cereal and the milk separated. That's the important part.
Not. Yeah, welcome in, no legs.
Yeah. You only need one container to eat cereal with milk.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's another thing. One dish to wash, by the way. Well, two. Count the spoon, I guess.
You psycho man. Are we gambling? Is that what people want? We're gambling on this run? I can do that. That was bad.
Didn't mean to divide
That was very bad.
your stream so much.
Yeah. Just
Basically
ruined.
divide you from your stream.
Okay. Let's drop all this down. What am I gonna do with this? You guys said this wand is cool, but it's a shuffle yes, so what are we gonna do? How are we gonna make it cool? Not the worst gambas. They're almost the worst gambas. You can't drink milk and you endorse eating dry cereals. There you go. There's something. Take the L. That's actually impressive. Wow. Oh man. Okay, let's dig down here. This floor is gonna be real spooky because everything's just gonna be exploding and doing a lot of damage to me. Ah! Why? Dang statue. Okay, am I all caught up here? I don't even know if I want to be caught up. Oh, you know what the actual biggest strat is though? Is instead of using milk, just use yogurt. Because then you don't get the soggy cereal, but you still get like the combo.
That's not yogurt, that's old milk.
Which is yogurt. This changes nothing. EU says sped silver. Really? Oh, come on. I'm digging myself even deeper. Am I? Or am I just 100% correct? The answer is I'm 100% correct. Your dad eats cereal with juice? Now that's a bit of a weird one for me. Don't eat cereal, oatmeal is much healthier. Yeah, I don't really eat too much cereal anyway. That is the case. I mostly eat granola these days. Granola's pretty good.
You know, I agree. I don't really, like, cereal, it never fills me up. For long enough. Like, not even ever. Have you ever
Never,
felt
ever.
full after eating cereal?
Yeah, but only after I've eaten like another meal and needed like a snack.
Yeah.
That's when. Don't recommend putting cereal in yogurt because that's just awkward. What's wrong with that? Some cereals are really good in yogurt, but that's just a total different meal at that point. I guess. What about muesli? I don't know what that is. Had to eat cereal with water because milk was too expensive? Yeah, that's a thing.
My dad did the same thing, but it's because I think he forgot to get the milk. And he made my sister eat it.
Oh no.
And she was like, this is
Not
wrong.
what has my life come to?
Actually, that might have been juice. I know he's
cereal.
had it in water, but he might have gotten rid of it with.
That's a rip. That is a rip right there.
It's just not thick enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Water and juice.
Muesli is cold oatmeal dish based on rolled oats, ingredients such as grains, nuts, seeds, fresh and dried fruit. Interesting. Oh.
See, if I had to choose between, like, dry cereal and cereal and water, I would choose dry cereal.
There you go. Yeah, me too. But it's still the whole not cereal, probably the best play of all. Chat, what's your breakfast look like normally? My breakfast is pretty much just lunch, because who cares about breakfast? This morning I had tacos for breakfast. Which I guess is dinner. Dinner is also, yeah, exactly. Leftover dinner is breakfast. That's the best breakfast.
Spaghetti is one of my favorite breakfasts.
I feel like that'd be a little bit acidic for me these days. Apple and peanut butter for breakfast every day. I feel like you'd need either a very large apple or a lot of peanut butter to be full off of that. Vast quantities of coffee. Oh, no. It's a dangerous one. Burnt bread and unpaid bills. The classic. The classic. This thing is doing some pretty good damage, and I'm killing medics. Also, painkillers, smile. Oh god, why? All American bacon and eggs, but I usually don't eat breakfast. Yeah. I generally only eat 2 meals a day. I do like a midday breakfast and then like a late dinner, which I think is like necessarily helping me with my weight control or anything like that. If that's what you're thinking, it's just kind of, I don't like eating on stream. That's why I do it. It's more convenient to not have to eat on stream. In fact, never eat painkillers from doctors, but damn, yeah, that's rough, sick bastard. Yeah, there's a lot of times where it's just like, hey, I'm in immense pain. I guess I'm just gonna deal with it. But I guess if you're like having to move around and do stuff, then...
It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't have painkillers when, or I didn't take painkillers when I broke my arm. Yeah, that's fair.
That was probably very painful, but it wasn't like you...
Lasagna for breakfast? Nuts. Apparently, hairline fractures can be even more painful.
I think that one wasn't, though.
Wow. Just completely discounting my injury.
No, it's just most people are literally screaming.
Yeah, but you weren't there, all right? I swore, okay? Back when I used to never swear. Never, ever.
So why didn't you take painkillers then?
Spells to nukes? I guess we could take spells to nukes. Because I didn't think anything was wrong. And most of the pain was already gone once I was in the cast and whatnot.
Oh.
Just had to like never ever move it.
In more pain than you've ever been, and you didn't think anything was wrong?
That was definitely not the well, actually it probably was the most pain at that time. But I think the most pain I've ever been in was when I was chewing my cheek after the wisdom teeth removal. That one was really bad. Used to never swear, but a strange habit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that like slowly happened over time. Started swearing more. Run over here. Murder scode instantly. Holy moly, I can't believe how fast he died there. Opioid painkillers work so well, but they're also seriously addictive. Yeah, that's like my biggest fear, is something like that could happen.
Yeah.
Don't take the HP if you want to do the heart mage thing. I mean, I don't have any ambrosia to make that safe, Retinger, so might not be a good idea. Yeah, we do not have any space for the thing. We're swearing more and more. About 13 months onward. Okay. These are all, like, not very good. We could get unlimited spells. I think that works on LARP Explosion, right? That'd be really good. Let's do one of these. It does. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's grab it. You have painkillers that are illegal all over the world, but not here for some reason. India banned it. Wow. That's weird and specific, sick bastard. Okay. I'm on fire. That's not good. Are we going back for... Oh, hey, this is unlimited too now. That's really good. So these things will actually, like, explode outward and handle a lot of Pain a lot better than feeling sick. Yeah. Feeling sick is real awful. How's the game coming along, Alias? I saw your tweet. More you can share at this point. So basically, what Alteruco has managed to do is create like a functional movement system for the creatures, and also there's like some super basic skeleton customization going on, where there's like some, I don't know what the word would be, but basically there's like segmentation of the creature, and you can like decide how many legs and where they go and that sort of thing, which is pretty neat. Glass, it's fine, no legs. We're doing so much damage. I just have to use my peripheral vision really well and I'll be okay. Hopefully. It's kind of the play. But yeah, this is definitely a very casual run at this point. Basically made NFTs. Yeah. I mean, no. We will not be putting them on the blockchain. Although that was something that I very briefly considered. I'm like, what if we... Okay, I'm on 12 HP. I was like, what if we made it so people could, like, mint them or something? And we will have, like, a system like that, maybe, but it's not going to be tied to blockchain, and it's not going to have any real-world value. Yeah, I did get twitchy there. It's very scary. You can have lots of pain as long as you know it's not bad, but little discomfort means something bad. It hurts me more. Yeah, that's true, sick bastard. I can definitely understand that. Where it's like, oh hey, I've got this really weird twinge of pain in my heart that's not that bad, but it also means that I might be, like, going to die of a heart attack in 20 years. Oh god, what's my favorite car? I don't know. I'm not really much of a car guy anymore. I was a car guy when I was a kid. I really liked, like, old cars. And I'd always, like, go to car shows with my mom. And, I just kind of stopped doing that when I got older because I lost a lot of interest in it. And then once I became an online car salesman, I just hated cars from that moment onward. And also, there was, like, a moment when I kind of started disliking cars more when I first got my driver's license, because I'm like, you know what, this thing is actually a screaming metal death trap, I've decided. And if I ever screw up driving this thing, somebody's going to die. Which is just kind of terrifying to think of. Thank you so much there, Michael, for the kind words and strengthening their armada there for 5 months. I'm really glad you've been enjoying the content. We never fixed our wand? What do you mean? This wand's working. The wand's going really good. The wand's amazing. You're heading out. Gotta work at 9 so I can get 8 hours sleep. Yep, no worries. Looking forward to the Fruity Loot stream. And the rest of the stream for work tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to try and track that down. I'm gonna put that on the list. Oh, the broken wand. Yeah, true. I'm gonna find USB drive on the list of things to do today. We'll see if we can track that thing down. Yeah, we can go fix the broken wand. That's a good idea. It's a pretty easy thing to do as well. Almost jumped back in there by accident. A little bit of this for some extra vision. Okay, I picked up a wand. There's a double wand spawn here. How was it being a car salesman? You came across as someone with strong ethics. Did it conflict? I literally, it was the only job I've, I basically showed up for training, and it was extremely stressful, and I hated it, and I quit in 2 weeks. I don't think the ethics of car sales, at least from my point of view, was like really a big deal, because my whole goal was just to get people in the door, and anything that happened after that is, you know, my whole job was to help people find a car that they wanted. So, like, yeah, it wasn't really too much pressure in that way. Yeah, I did almost get deleted there. That would have sucked. Double glass cannon, just a single glass cannon currently. But yeah, I did not like it, and like I didn't even go and pick up my one paycheck that I would have gotten for the 2 weeks working there. because I just didn't feel like I had earned it. So yeah, it was definitely like one of the worst jobs I've ever had. When I was like swapping jobs all the time when I moved to Kamloops, basically Work BC kept setting me up with what kind of jobs was it? They kept setting me up with sales jobs, and I don't like sales, and I'm not very good at interacting with people, and yeah, it was just over and over and over. They would only give me sales jobs, and it's like, you realize this is probably the worst possible thing you could have me do, and you could have me do just about anything else, and I would probably be able to do it a lot better. And it was just ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I'm not really sure why they did that. It's pretty awful. This one's got some really nice stats, but it's smaller than this wand. We did get the color red, though, so at least there's that. I guess we can use this as our new teleport wand, because our current teleport wand is kind of sad after getting nerfed down. There we go. It sounds good. Yeah, I'll try to track down the USB drive, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it too easily, because it's a little bit chaotic in here right now. My goodness, these guys are so scary. They'll just blow me the heck up. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for on this run at this point, because we've kind of got everything we need to just destroy everything. Oh man, there's so many hearts. As far as dailies go, this is a fairly strong one. Like, even without glass cannon, I would have been in really good shape. If I hadn't done that initial, like, Steve interaction, I probably would have been in a lot better shape this run. Let's see here. 11 capacity. It's not very good. Still cursed. Still cursed, as it turns out. We're in one-shot range of quite a few different enemies, so I think we're just going to get off this floor and carry on. There we go. Yep. I'll do my best to track it down, though. Let's do one of these. Okay. This guy just blows up and just barely touching him, which is fantastic. Okay, so we can unshuffle wands, which is pretty good. You loved the gas blood challenge? Fun challenge, might try it yourself. Yeah, it's not a too difficult of one. Originally, they wanted me to have teleport for it, and I'm like, you know what, that would be way too easy. At least for me, so I threw it away right away. I think that made the challenge a lot more interesting for me. I'm gonna take the no more shuffles, that way I've got a significantly better wand here. And hopefully I can craft onto that instead. Let's go ahead and move all this down. I don't know what else I want to do with this build just yet. Got guys in here, which is kind of problematic. I guess we'll get these puppies on here, because it's just free. Free stuff. Pretty good. Okay, and we've got a hexacast, which we should definitely be using instead. So, let's do a little bit of that. No need to flex. I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to make sure it was like a hard challenge, or like an actually challenging challenge to some extent. What other stacked perks runs are interesting? I mean, if gravity or anti-gravity were in the game, those ones would be interesting. What other good stacked perks runs are there? Bouncy spells is funny. More blood is hilarious and really broken. Yeah, Retinker knows like a ton of really funny ones. Off the top of his head. He's set up a lot of them before. That's his go-to. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and sneak that on there. And now we're going to be doing some nuclear damage. That didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. It's the way we've got the double set up. So this then. There we go. And might be able to afford a freeze charge on there as well. Fungal disease stacking might be interesting. Yeah, that could be a neat one. Oh, Never Skip Leg Day is super funny. That one's pretty challenging in its own right. Yeah, the Never Skip Leg Day and trying to beat the game only with that is really fun. I think with like 15 never skip leg days or so, it's like pretty easy. But that doesn't stop it from being really, really funny. And it's funny because Colmy actually takes extra damage to melee. And there's quite a few bosses that actually take melee damage. So I guess you could do like a, maybe not an all bosses run, but a some bosses run. Just blow everybody up. Looking pretty good on this run. These shots are lasting a little bit longer than I might want them to. Yeah, I knew that electricity was super potentially lethal there. It's kind of scary. I'm definitely at big risk of death still here. Need to maybe play a little bit more tightly. His wand is terrifying. It's very, very strong. At least with the glass cannon, it's very, very strong. The glass cannon helps a bunch. I'm so afraid of the lightning. Stacking sounds like a lag machine. Yeah. Bungle stacking is very brutal. It's quite a difficult one. Especially with the right stuff on there. Did a challenge like that? Might be on YouTube. It probably is, yeah. Most of my challenges do make it to YouTube these days. The only ones that don't are the ones that are like on the VOD channel, trapped in purgatory. One day I'll have to get that thing working properly. What computer parts do I have? I've got a 2080 Super, and I can't remember my CPU. I always forget, but it's something about equal power level. We tried to. I made the computer a couple years back, and I basically was like, all right, friend who enjoys making computers, here you go. Here's your budget. Make a good computer. And he's like, all right, here is best computer. And I'm like, perfect. Now we build it. Haley's getting a new PC. I'm not getting a new PC. My PC is perfectly fine. I think it'll be able to last me at least 3 or 4 more years, which will hopefully be enough time for me to, you know, like, stabilize my living situation as much as possible. Or so I imagine. Okay. Let's jump in on the next floor and see what we got here. Garbage, garbage, more garbage. It's always garbage, isn't it? What should we get rid of here? Maybe specific essence stacking could be interesting. Yeah, that could be really funny. Oh man, yeah, the essence run that we started with all of the essences, that one's super funny. There's actually like a ton of like random goofy challenge runs on my my YouTube that just get missed. Healthy exploration is good with glass cannon, that's true, but also I kind of want something better. Stainless armor seems pretty good. Before you forget, you can obviously use my music in your stream. Oh, that would be awesome, thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see ya. All right, might grab that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, looking pretty good. This guy's in a very annoying spot. 3 to 4 years to become a big shot streamer like Dunk. It's funny because I've been. Well, I don't want to say I've been streaming longer than Dunk. I think Dunk has technically been streaming longer than I have. But maybe not with his own channel. But yeah, it's really interesting to think about like how long different Noita streamers have been streaming for. Because like, I don't know, they're just like a direct person to look at with like a similar community, right? Where a lot of us started around the same time. So it's super neat to see people like Lily and Dunk grow to the size that they have, and like considering why. And I think it's quite obvious for those two at the very least. Dunk is very dedicated with his tech, and he's got a great personality. And Lily being like a VTuber at like the perfect time to be a VTuber, I think. And also just being a really charismatic personality. It's very, very neat. But I'm sure there's even more under the hood there, because that's the thing, is streaming is only like part of being a streamer, and then the other part is like all of the background stuff where it's like networking and like making some alternate form of content to like bring people to Twitch, that sort of thing. Stream stop for anyone else or just you? It seems like it might just be you, Mudpunk. Tried speedrunning and I suck. I can only get to Hisi base in 3 minutes before you become kill. It takes some time, Skulldale. It takes a lot of time to learn to speedrun this game. But I think that it can be very helpful for general gameplay as well. It's pretty neat. Okay, let's jump down here. Ah! Okay. Let's go down. I think we're gonna finish this run because glass cannon sucks. As much like I've had very good results with glass cannon in the past, but that doesn't stop it from being like real bad. I don't like having no HP. What's up, Michaela?
My microphone says no jack information in all of it.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then you should be looking into... So, like, I messed with your Bluetooth settings, so it's possible something there is going wrong. That's my best guess, is that, like, there's a weird Bluetooth thing going on. You should type in the exact thing that it's telling you and see what it says, because that's how you're gonna get your best results.
Okay.
Let's see here. Just go 30 parallel worlds for and easy HP. True, Rethinker. Just go to 30 parallel worlds, forehead. It's that easy. I'm ugly. She's gone just as soon as she got here. Okay. Let's jump down. I need to try and fix my headset because it's being super annoying. Okay, I need to sit like perfectly still. That way I can have both ears working. Basically, if I move at all, one of the ears will stop working. And it like alternates which ear. And it's also started like crackling now. Okay, this is the head position I will now try to stay in for the rest of the stream. Oh my god, no. Loop the wire over the ear. That is just gonna... I'm pretty sure that will outright ruin it, Zyabots. If I move it at all, it just kind of like stops giving me sound at all. It's pretty bad. Okay, did we get anything cool? Not really. It was just a quick glass cannon run, I guess. That's the thing about glass cannon. Cat always wants glass cannon, but then it just kind of like makes the run a little bit less cool in some ways because it's harder to stay alive and go and collect all the cool stuff. But it was still a pretty good run. We got nice and strong. It was a banter run. It was one of those, which I'm definitely for. A neck brace would be even cheaper than a headset. Yeah, that's the play. Just get a neck brace instead. Oh my god. He's driving me insane. I'm gonna try a no sound run maybe? Oh my god. Yeah, a wire is loose. Yeah, I don't know if I know anybody who has soldering abilities. I think it would just end up being me, Belberith, having to learn. Okay, well there we go. Would you guys like to go into a what's the word? Should we go into the speed run now, or should we do something else? We could do like another normal run. Soldering audio wires is the worst. They're always hair thin. Oh good. Look into all the extra headsets I have tonight and send you some options. You have 5 or 6. Oh my goodness. Why do you have so many, Phoenix? Yeah, I think we should do a speed run. Let's do a 1,000,000 damage speed run and see how that goes. And another one on my list that I'd like to do again is all bosses. Rudy from the Super Mario World community has been doing some Noita training, and I think they're going to come after the time, or at least try to get their own time. So I'd love to do some more all bosses runs at some point in the future. All bosses, 1,000,000 damage combined. No, that's it's getting a little bit extreme, I think. If we're gonna do a speed run, we gotta like keep it focused, you know? Otherwise it's just gonna be a little bit much. All right, let me swap over the title here really quickly. million damage speed run attempts. ER later. Prob. There we go. Yeah, we might do some Elden Ring PvP. That'd be a lot of fun. Must kill all bosses with over 1 million damage. That'd be pretty hard. Yeah, they are, Nico. I try to, like, make sure my content is pretty varied and do, like, different stuff all the time in this game. But that doesn't stop, like, certain things from being, like, really, really cool and me wanting to do it multiple times, right? And all bosses is one of those things where it's just like, this is sick, and I want to do a bunch of it. Go there every week, get several headsets. Oh, that's really cool, Phoenix. It's really neat. So the start to any speedrun that is like a little bit longer involves me killing a couple enemies on this first floor. This tends to be like the slowest part of the run. Just getting these early kills is pretty important, but this Berserkium is doing a lot of help. Let's see here. No, I'm not interested in that, Bellnades. I have no interest in that sort of category. I don't like resetting all the time. And that's exactly what that is. Speedrun has began. Yes, it has. Okay, let's do one of those. Beautiful. And what's the point in having HP if you're not using it? No timer? I mean, we don't need a timer because we'll have an in-game timer. If we end up with like a good run, we'll know it. Have I ever done SM64 speedrunning? No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of SM64 speedrunning though. Like I do know a fair bit about it, so I don't think I could successfully pull off any sort of run, but I think that I could probably learn it. Yeah. Timing, or the timer does just make me play worse, so we go no timer. But I'm sure at some point, maybe at some point I'll have to like get over that and just have a timer set up. There we go. Good. I think for power hour the timer is like good, but for normal mode, definitely not. For a second I thought I saw a piece of Midas there. That would have been pretty crazy. We've been having really good luck with Midas and Healthium recently, or Lively Concoction rather. So I'm definitely like on the lookout for it because, you know, I might be on like a bit of a lucky streak or something. It's pretty neat when that happens. Only in Nemesis. Yeah, the Nemesis luck was crazy. But no, we did have Midas the other day in like a normal run. Like very recently. The thing about Midas is like, or Midas, both Midas and Healthium are just such delicate materials that it's very, very easy for them to spawn in the real world and then just like delete themselves, right? Because they can get set on fire or they evaporate really quick. It's just one of those things. Got a straight up Midas fight. Yeah, that was crazy. That's very crazy. Okay, so we got Luminous Drill, we got Return. We've got some good stuff. Noita, indeed. We are playing some Noita today. Nothing too good here. Unlimited Spells is actually quite nice. Definitely take that. And we've got Unlimited Rocks. Let's do one of these. It depends on the run. What's the ideal speedrun time? It depends on the run. I mean, generally, I try to go for a world record at least. But other than that, it's completely run dependent, right? Okay, that'll be good. And we're set up from here. Finally be Elden Ring so you can stick around and watch you play later. Nice, Young Venus. Congratulations. Yeah, I've had that game beaten for a couple of weeks now. Ideal 0-1 seconds. I don't know. I feel like I'd still want the run to be enjoyable for other people to try and play as well. And I feel like if your game ever gets so broken that that's a feasible run, it wouldn't be fun anymore. And like the only people who would run it would be like meme speedrunners. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, you know, there's just more fun ways to do it. Some games have like a 12-hour speedrun. I actually really like the shorter speedruns in games. I've always tried to do Like, I like 2 hour, or not the 2 hour mark, but, like, Necropolis is a 40-minute speed run. This game has a 2-minute speed run that I did for a long time. And, what else? Like, the half-hour speed run in this game is insanely brutal, but a lot of fun. What's my deepest, darkest secret? I don't think I should say that. That's not a good idea at all. This guy's got a wand. That's terrifying. What? What? Did I just get... Are you serious? Oh my god. Double invisible mushrooms. I couldn't see them at all. Like, they were there, obviously. I didn't see them. Look at that. Dude, that is so much damage already. There's an ominous atmosphere, you don't say. Alright, let's try that again. Did you get it working?
I did.
Good job. Did you use Google?
I did.
Yeah.
But it was some dumb switch on in my Windows setting that was like, it had been switched off to allow like apps and stuff to have access to my voice.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't mess with anything like that the other day. I don't know what happened. That's really weird. Ooh, what is this? Runestone of Weight. That's good. Hang on. Maybe it's a sign for you to finally stop playing this game? What is, Wito? getting like double oh my god! What is this seed? Oh no. What is this seed? What is happening? Okay. Alright, we've got 350 gold. And that's about to be a bunch more, maybe. Oh my goodness. What is happening? This is chaos. There we go. Water stone. Wait, there was a water stone? What? Or are you talking about this? This isn't a water stone. This is a runestone of weight. I didn't see a water stone. Yeah, there's no water stone. But this thing is pretty good. It does do some serious damage. Damn, this thing kicks really well. Okay, so we got a wand refresh, which is very good. Let me run over this way. We still want our tablet, I think. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna go to the next floor, I think. Maybe that's the play. Well, maybe I'll be okay. We've got so much money. Going and spending that immediately is gonna be really good. Smegma Lasagna says, good evening. I tend to ponder a ton. I have my mind to myself, so I'm gonna fall asleep here instead. I feel that, Smegma Lasagna. I do that all the time. I'm just like, all right, do I want to let my brain do its thing, or should I actually try to get a real sleep and just have somebody else drown out my thoughts? Okay, I need to not be on fire. Okay, let's go to the next area, shall we? We've got wand refresh already, which means we have unlimited of any shot that we want. So as far as speedruns go, this should open up quite a few options. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything good here. If we had black hole here, that would be super insane. But this is still pretty good. I think we should probably buy this wand. It's got some very nice stats attached to it. And the double spell is good, because that means that 195... Okay, so that's not going to work. I don't have any way to get this thing functioning forever. Eggs, Monk S. I mean, if we were doing all bosses, eggs would be good. But this is million damage. We're doing a million damage speedrun. That is the plan. So if we can find black holes anywhere, that would be super huge. Because black holes would give us the ability to get into the... what's the place called? It would get us into the whatchamacallit thing it really fast. Should be really good. The tower, that's the word. I don't like this. Gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness, so much damage taken. I don't like chain spell when it's got this super fast speed to it. It makes it quite bad, I think. Wow, I just whiffed that entirely. Okay, let's try to gather some more gold. We're gonna have to rely on some good luck, I think. 1 million DPS or 1 million in a single shot. I need to get the gods are afraid message, Young Venus. That's the only goal. So if I can get the gods are afraid message, that means I've succeeded. And I don't know whether it needs to be in a single shot or not, but I have been doing it in a single shot just because it seems a lot more convenient than doing it any other way. I'm sure like a piercing shot, for example, would count toward it. But the problem is you need an enemy to actually survive that long, right? And that adds in a new layer of difficulty, since all the enemies are technically rather weak in that regard. I'm dumb. Why did I just let him do that to me? Okay, there's no way this guy survives, right? I need the teleport. There goes the teleport. Dang it. I was so ready to catch that one, too. Okay. Let's hope for some good RNG here. Freeze charge is good. I think this is pretty solid, actually. I'm okay with this. Because that'll be really strong. I'll reroll here, I think, and concentrate spells. Sounds like it would be good, but it's not. Love to the face, indeed. Very painful. It's not good damage. Maybe we'll go with this. Yeah, that should be fine. We have bombs for digging, and that's okay. Our wand selection is really poor right now. We can keep in mind that we've got that thing there. But other than that, we don't have a ton going for us. The thing that I'm super worried about is that we're going to have to do a lot of backtracking potentially here. Goodness, this isn't looking good. Let's try to get a bomb to stick. I don't know if it will. Okay. This thing. There we go. Runestone of Weight actually putting in a bunch of work here. There we go. I'm definitely going to have to utilize Runestone of Weight a bunch on this run. I think it'll be really helpful. Oh, this is a mimic. God damn it. I've been bamboozled. That's why you should always mouse over those things so you can tell. Runestone of Weight slows down the shots of everything by a lot. It's very, very effective at slowing down shots. That's an acid potion. 200% acid potion, which means there's somehow... Oh, wow, the alchemist actually teleported down here. That's really surprising. There we go. But yeah, you can see the shots of these guys slow down immensely when in the presence of the Runestone of Weight. That said, I don't know where it just went. I don't see it anywhere. There's no way it, like... I think I've lost it. Shouldn't it be floating, the mimic? Yeah, but it's made of wood. And everybody knows that if it's made of wood, it doesn't float. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be the other way around. Well, ask Nala about that. That's their faulty physics, Donkaby. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. This is a really good heart spawn chance, actually. But we didn't get it. Okay. We have some very good damage potential, which is quite nice. Let's just shoot this thing a couple times. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Just shoot these guys. I would like to get a wand or two out of here, because this is a high likelihood spot for teleport. And obviously teleport is going to make any run way, way faster. But now I'm on super low HP. I probably should just go. Yeah, I think we're going to have to run. All right. Well, at least we've got our money. Ooh, long distance cast. We got some really good spells, but not the ones that I'm looking for. None of these help me. I've got long distance cast return now, right? Or did I not? Was return on a previous run? I think it was the previous run and I died. I do believe that is the case. Let's do stainless armor and... Do I want to use detonate spells to deal with all the enemies? That could be the play. I could just ignore them all and use detonate spell. It's a little bit slow, but I think that's gonna be the strat. I guess I could also just use the freeze charge on here, like that, and that might be okay. Let's give that a shot. But this definitely isn't looking good. Despite the early wand refresh, I think I've traveled a little bit too fast. And, yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. I don't know if we've got the means to, like, get overpowered enough. We'll see. We will see. Also, my headset is like, slowly driving me insane. I might just go no headset. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way I don't have to worry about, like, hearing the game breaking all the time. It's just too much. Oh, man. The silence is a little bit strange. All I can hear is my keyboard now. But that's okay. Hopefully the sound isn't, like, an issue for you guys. I don't think it would translate that way. But, you know, maybe I'm dumb. Oh, goodness. Did a little bit of damage there. That Hisi actually just saved this turret in a very weird way. Okay, they're all blowing up, which is good. Lots of infighting happening. Trying to gather as much of this money as I can. Just a casual explosion there, no big deal. My goodness. I froze myself! It seems fine? Okay, good. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, like, detect any normal crackling or anything like that. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Beautiful. This isn't so bad. It's just really scary if there's, like, any audio cues that I should be listening for that I won't be able to hear. Like, the shotgun audio cue is how you normally dodge him, right? But without it, it's a little bit spooky. Just kind of have to rely on visual and good dodging. But it's not too bad so far. This is fine. Ow. Frick. That guy's got a wand. I think I just barely deleted a shot in time. Thankfully, it didn't have anything too dangerous on there. But once again, we have not found any wands to speak of. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can buy one here. They're all shuffle yes except for this one, so I'll probably have to buy that one. We got explosion immunity. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's the best thing we can do. And we do have some basic digging now, which is good. I think I'll probably use that over the bombs. It's just going to be more reliable. But another freeze charge is kind of interesting, but not super helpful, is it? I'll keep the spark bolt timer, because that can be useful. And I guess we'll do the little baby payload like this. It's pretty sad, but it'll do okay damage. Not amazing, but okay. And we still have no, like, dedicated digging, which is definitely a problem. I guess I'll move that onto there. This will be my new main wand. This will be for digging. I'll dump that. I probably should grab some more water, but I'm oil blood, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. So, where am I gonna go back to like, solve my problems for damage? I'm not really sure yet. It's kind of one of my big concerns, is I'm gonna have to run around tablet kick, or not tablet kicking, but just kicking everything alive. You have ASE? True. Oh my god, that's insane. Goodness. Make things unlimited. True. I definitely need to think about that more. That's like the biggest boon I have on this run. Could be an opening into something really good. But not having unlimited digging, or unlimited really strong digging, is pretty annoying. No luminous drills, no black holes showed up. And wand refresh is interesting too. I should definitely think about that. I guess it's not true. Unlimited spells is just the one thing. Can make ASE. I'll see unlimited. Oh yeah, I guess I could have there. I got you, Retinker. But I think like 8 shots is fine for the floor. That's not too urgent. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and deal with Dragon, which is obviously, you know, generally it's pretty easy. But I guess if you're this weak on a run, it could be a little bit scary. Yeah, as far as million damage speedruns go, This one's, like, here's the thing about the million damage speedrun. All you really need is, like, some good RNG with the perks. And, I guess the best way to do that would be to force perk RNG by getting a crap ton of money and just re-rolling a bunch. But we didn't do that. We're just kind of hoping it happens at some point. There we go. It's black holes, that's huge. I think we get rid of this thing. Okay, so this wand will be my ticket to, like, anywhere. And the wand itself is actually incredible. Very, very nice stats on there overall. I think we just go down, edit, come back up. Yeah, we want to come back up so that, well, we've got unlimited black holes. We don't need to come back up. We can kind of do whatever the hell we want now. This is insane. Like, I can't believe how much of a difference this is gonna make. Holy moly. Okay, so this is good because I can feed my hungry ghosts. We've got Tentacle, which isn't too helpful. Chaos Larpa is not useful either. We're gonna dump all of this, everything here. And we've got no more shuffle, which could be nice. I could also take melee immunity, which would give me even more immunities, but I think melee immunity is probably, like, one of the worst ones for, like, early game. So we're not going to bother with that. And, yeah, now we have a really fast black hole, which is really, really good. And we still don't have any way to shoot fast, but we do have add mana, which is nice. I guess this wand is technically better. Let's go ahead and craft onto here. And let's take a quick look at that thing. That's not too bad. Put our mana on there for the time being, and I guess because we're explosion immune, we should definitely use some explosives instead. I think I left behind the explosives on the previous floor, didn't I? I guess I could... Oh, wait, here they are. Well, I don't have unlimited of them, though. Tricky. Could use Chain Bolt, maybe. Chain Bolt's gonna be really good on this floor. I can also use Tentacle for the Tentacle build. I should definitely hold on to that. We're gonna get rid of these three. And I just need to make sure I've got some inventory space going here. So yeah, where's the chain spell? Here it is. Okay, so that should hopefully help with my damage output just a teensy bit. Not an immense amount, but just anything would be good. Okay, and we need to have the ability to edit, so we're gonna be dealing with Stevens from this point onward. Let's see here. Dude guy, what is that? Oh my goodness. How you doing, dude guy? Good to see you. What have you been up to as of late? I'm currently in a speed run where I can't hear anything. And it's kind of weird. Kind of weird not being able to hear anything. This wand does murder pretty well for this floor, all things considered. The chain spell is really good at dealing with these little guys, which is the big reason why I decided to put it on for this floor. But the explosive AoE is quite good too. Nice work, you go. Just shooting yourself with that one. We have had access to so many immunities on this run, which has been really nice. But yeah, our ability to dig everywhere is really good. Ambrosia would go a long way toward helping, I think, and or teleport, and or recoil. Any of those things would be really good. We need to keep an eye out for that sort of thing. That's concentrated spells, but that concentrated spell is not nearly as good as the perk. Unfortunately, it does not cause insane recoil like we would love. Oh my god, I gotta go back up on my tablet because we've got a Steven to fight. Very awkward. I think it's probably gonna be right here, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. We didn't really lose too much time there, which is good. Those guys are just gonna explode. We've got reduced lifetime, which isn't very helpful. Wow, 2 reduced lifetimes. That's super rare. It's a very rare spell, so it's quite interesting to see. We don't want to gamble because it could just be something bad, and whatever we get out of the gamble is going to be the first 2 perks here. We're going to roll really hard. Repulsion is good enough, and we're going to pray for Hungry Ghost on the last one here, I guess. That's pretty much all we've got to do. We're gonna leave this HP because it might end up being really important. And let's see if we can do enough damage to this thing to actually kill it. It's hard to say. Got some pretty bad damage. Ow. Oh my god, my life. 21 HP. Okay. Not too good. Yeah, our damage output is quite poor at this point, so it's not very good. Not very good and or helpful. Just gotta try and stay alive, I guess. And hopefully we can gather up what we need on this floor here. Got some All-Seeing Eyes left over. All-Seeing Eye is one of those spells where it lasts for a really long time. You can make it last in multiple floors. I can't believe how long these guys are taking to kill. You just gotta carry on, I guess. A little bit more HP. Certainly doesn't hurt. Oh my god. This is very spooky. Up. Okay, we did not lose that, which is good. I feel fairly confident this guy probably can't hit me. So I'm just gonna rely on that. Why are you alive? Wow, I kicked his wings over there. That's neat. Excuse my shit poster. No, of course, it's fine. Have you looked at the game Sable, by the way? You played it for the first time today? I haven't. What's it about? I feel like maybe I've heard of it. I've been pretty picky with my games lately, I must say. I haven't really been playing too many new things. I'm just so interested in, like, main world and like, a million of my older games as well. Which I think is a good thing. I think enjoying games that you already own is, you know, generally ideal. Means that you don't have to spend so much money, right? Let's jump down here. We've got a lot of money, but it's not enough to actually buy anything out of a wand shop, so we definitely need to make sure we gather like 4,000 gold at least to make it to the next floor here, I think. It's going to be really important. I don't like that this guy's so close. Oh my god. Very, very spooky. There we go. That man's dead. Lots of acid being spit out everywhere, of course. Repulsion is insane. Everybody knows this. It's a really beautiful puzzle sandbox game. That sounds kind of neat. What would a puzzle sandbox game be? So it's like an open world puzzle game. One thing that I've always said about Breath of the Wild is, like, if it were just like the little self-contained dungeons all over the world, where it's just like, okay, you're parkouring. Okay, now you're running around looking for dungeon. If that were the whole game, I would probably enjoy Breath of the Wild a lot more, which is kind of funny because it's just such a weird small part. But those little self-contained dungeons are super fun. Oh man, I can't imagine. I guess another open world or puzzle sandbox game, not necessarily open world, would be Legends of Grimrock, right? That game is crazy. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a key. You got to bring it to the other side of the universe now. It's like, oh, thanks, good, good. I was looking for that for 80 hours. Actually, don't know if it's that long of a game, but for some reason I really struggle with it. It's probably one of the hardest games I've ever played, even though it's such like a basic format. It's just such a foreign combat style, right? Very hard to learn. Okay, so we've got 5,000 gold. That's enough to buy any one wand. And hopefully we can gather the thing that we need. But yeah, the lack of teleports definitely slowed this run down a lot. No ghost to reset. Ooh, look at this. What do you mean no ghost reset? Like we didn't get our ghost, so we should reset? I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh no. There's glass can. Oh, you mean no hunger ghost, so reset. Yeah, that is probably the right play, Max, if I had to guess. So we definitely want teleport above anything else. And is there anything on here that I really care about? Probably not. The wand itself is incredible, but we're not really going to need that. I'm just going to consolidate this onto a single wand. And this thing's got Nala on it, which is really, really good. But we don't really have the way I can take advantage of it, unfortunately. Which means we're probably just going to have a normal teleport wand like this. And this wand can stay down here for now. I don't have enough money for anything else. We're going to have to go back up and gather some more. So that way I can hopefully reroll for Hungry Ghost here. And if we can't reroll for Hungry Ghost, then we can get spells to power and do the spells to power route potentially. But yeah, we might just end the run if we don't find like the stuff we need here. That's not a bad call, Max, because I would very much like to have the next run be like a success, you know? It's a spooky teleport for sure. I'm gonna try and sneak in here. Gather as much of that money as I can. Up to 1,800. That's enough for one reroll. I think we might just want to go with that. Man, there's so many bad things happening all over the place. Holy moly. Okay. Let's just murder this guy. Beautiful. The fire immunity is actually putting in work today. Normally I don't really like it, but not having to worry about it is pretty good. I must say. Let's roll. Come on, Hungry Ghost. Damn it! It's Angry Ghost. That's not what I want in life. Well, I think I'll just go on end the run then. Maybe we'll start another one. Pretty good though. It's pretty strong. Really weird. Let's just shoot him one time. My goodness. How you doing, Vlad? Welcome on in. Now I can properly read dude guys' comments. Okay, let's see how long of a run that was. I actually have no idea. I lost all concept of time when I took off my headset. You have a cute hover bike to navigate a pretty open world. Art style is just adorable. I don't think you fight anything. It's just absolute atmosphere, quirky puzzles, and very heartwarming story slowly unfolding. That's really cool, dude guy. That reminds me a bit of... Okay, so that was a 23-minute run. Always believed in fire immunity. It's a pretty underrated perk. Yeah, I mean, anything that doesn't save you from instant death is going to be underrated, I think, to some degree. But yeah, that reminds me of a short hike, dude guy. It's really pretty, kind of puzzly, and story-based, and you don't murder anything at all. I feel like there's not enough games like that where it's just like, hey, you get to have a good time and not kill anything, and nothing's trying to kill you. It doesn't happen too often in modern games. If you take 600 gold to the first holy mountain and 2 resets, what's the chance of finding a ghost? 9 in 50? It's probably something like that, Max, but I don't know how fun that would be to watch. I guess it would be a lot more time efficient. Maybe I could try that in my off time, is that reset method. I can just have like an off stream. That's how I used to get like a lot of my world records, is just like turn on a stream in the background like Dunk or something, and like speedrun over and over and over again. And yeah, just being able to reset over and over is insanely valuable. Like you get so much value out of the resets a lot of the time. Let's use this thing, and we're gonna blow all these guys up, hopefully. Oh, there's an acid. There is an acid. Hopefully that bomb will cause enough havoc. Try to gather as much of this gold as I can. That's a lot of lava. Why is there so much lava? I know there was a lava guy, but I didn't think he'd bleed so much. No ghost afraid percent. Ghost is OP. Yeah, maybe like removing the ghost method is the strat. But there's always gonna be like one OP method. And that's kind of the problem. It's almost like there needs to be separate categories per wand build. But yeah, Ghost is just way too good, because it's just like, you don't even have to think about the wand build anymore. It's just like, get 26 projectiles and win, which is very silly. That might be a good idea. It's crazy how many like random OP things there are in this game. Maybe, I wonder if like upping the threshold of damage would be good. There might be like some sort of fix. I think some speedrun categories are just destined to be like less awesome. And this is one of those ones where like once it gets figured out, it becomes a little less awesome. But that doesn't stop it from being pretty cool. Like I do like the category still. Let me run over here. Even if it is just turning into find the ghost. It's very much turning into that, I would say. But it'll happen at some point. Oh man, I was kind of close. Wasn't sure I was going to make it. I felt like I got caught up on something there for a moment. Got another HP up, which is good. As far as first floors go, we've got some decent HP, but I'm definitely lacking in gold. Wish I had more gold. That's definitely what I need most right now. I'm not going to be able to shoot that thing from there. Too awkward of a shot for the spitter bolt, especially with the spread. There's a bunch of gold over there. I'm gonna go after the gold first, and then we'll come back and look at the wand. Just because I think having the money is gonna be important. Purifying powder pouch. Okay! Huge, huge, huge. Extremely rare. It's one of the rarest things you can find in Noita is an early black hole wand. They're like glitched out, and a lot of the time they don't even have the proper stuff on them. So yeah, it's very, very lucky that we found this. Okay, now we're in great shape. We've got everything we could ever possibly ask for. Other than a bomb wand, I suppose. But that is a necessary sacrifice. Hey, that's a nice looking wand. I'll 5-piece. There we go. Let's do a little 5 wanding, and let's go ahead and grab that. And this is a pretty good start. Definitely some strong stuff. That's an always cast. It's got always cast speed up. More black holes, teleport, beautiful. I don't really have a ton of money, so I'm gonna have to anger Steven. That was a fast 600 gold? Yeah, it was. It was pretty fast. So I need to buy this one for sure, because it's got enough mana for the shenanigans. I'm gonna dump all this crap on the ground. I might grab some of this back later. We're gonna put the black hole here. I'm gonna anger Steven now. And then we'll go from there. Oh, frick. A little bit awkward. Somehow did not take damage, which is good news for me. Okay, now he's in a tube, which is kind of great. Can't really miss if he's in a tube. There's a wand over here. I'm going to check it out before I do anything else. And now I've got enough money for all the other stuff. Let's get rid of this wand. So this thing has energy orb on it, which is going to be very nice. Digging. Yeah, that was actually an insanely clean recovery. I'm super lucky. Energy orb is good. Let's grab our teleports, and we'll throw those on there. I don't really have the best teleports in the world, but at least they are a teleport. And we've got more black holes too, which we're just going to take, because the more the merrier when it comes to that sort of thing. What do I want to build onto, though? I think we're going to go with, I don't know. We've got a pretty crap wand. It's garbage no matter what I do. I think we'll just do this. It's fine. That'll kill things reasonably well. Yeah, Fireball Orbit is really strong early game, but it also makes me take a lot of damage, and I can just dodge all the enemies and go fast, which is probably better. At least, I think it is better. That's kind of what I'm going to go with. And we're just going to do a couple of preemptive black holes here and there. So that way we can open up our first floor shop. First floor shop is actually the most important shop in the game, because there's so many different routes to return to it. It's very, very helpful. This has a really high chance of a heart or chest spawn. We didn't get either, which is a little bit of a shame. But that's okay, because we've got other good stuff going for us anyway. And that's a Robocop that I did not see, and also didn't hear until it was really late. But thankfully, my dodging was fine, so it didn't really matter too much. My goodness. My goodness, I'm losing my voice a little bit today. I don't know what's going on. This guy's gonna start shooting at me, and it's gonna hurt. Gotta be careful. That guy just kind of killed himself by sitting there too long. Beautiful. We're gonna have a little bit of digging available, so it's really not too bad to just dig the normal way. That's a large mushroom who's about to explode, guaranteed, because he got set on fire. Wow, he actually got put out. Impressive. He's trying really hard to explode on something. You can see it. You can see it. I don't trust that. I'm going to stay away from him for as long as I can here. Okay, so he's definitely exploded by now. I'm going to go ahead and jump down here and gather the gold. Let's use this thing to dig. Whoa, okay, nice, nice. A lot of money. Let's gather all of that, hopefully. Or as much of it as we can. Those enemies are just basically ignoring me. There's a short teleport bolt that's just straight up better. Up! Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. It's got a 1-second recharge time, which is not great, but with the way I'm teleporting, that's actually not that bad. I'll be able to make it work for the time being. And we've got another one of these to check out. That would have been a good thing for boss killing, potentially, but I'm not going to worry about that. It's a little bit excessive, I think, for now. Let's gather this up. We got a ton of money, which is really good. There's one of those guys, which is very scary. We're going to wait on him and hopefully gather the money out of him. He just completely ignored me. I don't know what's going on with all the enemies today. There's like 2 enemies actually attacking me. Kind of great. Alright, we are going to go to the next floor now, I think. Ow, I can't believe he actually landed that. Short teleport failed me. Alright, let's put these down here, get rid of those. Another double cast is nice. We definitely won't be needing those. We got a triplicate bolt, which is pretty good. That'll be nice for damage output. Too bad I didn't keep the arrow. That would have actually been pretty helpful here, but that's okay. We'll take the reduced recharge because that will help with my my DPS for now. And Steven is just kind of ignoring me, so I'm going to ignore him. But I think now is the time where I have to deal with him, so let's do so. Steven, you are taking way too much time. Please hurry up. Please hurry up and attack me already. I'm ready to fight. Let's try to get him over here. Sometimes he's really, really patient, and I don't know why. I don't like it. I definitely just dumped all my gold in the frickin' snow, which is silly. Do one of these. There we go. Okay, so we do have some basic digging and some basic DPS. I don't need 2 lights, but I'll go ahead and set this up like that. And none of this is terribly good. Same for here. This is also bad. I'm gonna take the speed up. Good. That is pretty good. This is decent. This is okay. We've got a couple black holes left. I'm just gonna use them for this purpose. We got one more. I'm gonna go ahead and take this now, and I'll take the full heal as well, just because I don't want to be wasting too much time. Backtracking, there is a wand inside of this acid for some reason. It's really unusual. I think I've only seen this spawn like once or twice with a wand inside of it, so that's just very peculiar. The wand itself is decent, but I'm just gonna leave it here. And basically what we want to do is we want to make as many wands available in each holy mountain as we can, so that way if we do get hunger ghosts, we can basically just make a beeline through all of the areas and acquire like a crap ton of projectiles, because we should have like all the projectiles on like enough wands eventually. That's the idea. And there's a bunch of drills, which is pretty nice. This one is kind of awkward to get into. We could black hole, but I'm going to teleport in instead. And we got a pretty good wand. I'm gonna leave it though. It's not good enough. We can do better. It's a big explosion. There's what a weird grouping of enemies to spawn on top of each other. It's just strange. We got double acid spawns today, which is interesting. I don't know why they did that, but they did. I think we're gonna go up. We'll go down to the next floor here. Oh my god. What a freaking fiasco. Stop shooting me, turret. That's rude. Looked like a chest formation in that acid vat overlapped. Yeah, it must have been something like that. Your Tinker. That's the only answer. Or the only good answer, at least. I could go back for that wand to have a timer, which is pretty nice. I'm trying to make sure that I've actually got some money for the shop, because I'm kind of lacking in moolah currently. Could definitely use some more. Normally I get a lot out of fungal caverns, but for some reason I'm lacking. Probably because I spent a crap ton of money on that one floor. But, you know, it's going okay. That is gross. Ew. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna drink some of this, and hopefully that'll help me clear this. It's very spooky to see a gun mom in there. There we go. Good hit. I should deal with the worst of it. My wand setup is quite poor. It's honestly just like knocking enemies around a bunch and not much else, which is kind of bad. Okay, we're up to 916 gold, which is pretty good. I'm getting like louder and louder on my keyboard. I feel I'm like really concerned that Chad can hear me. Can you guys hear my my keyboard going crazy? Hang on, let's do one of these. Okay, somehow everybody died there. I don't really know what happened. I was too busy drinking Berserkium. But that's okay. A little bit more gold there is definitely helpful. How is there... There's got to be like a wand spawn really close to here. There's way too many like potential wand spawns here for me to not have a wand. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way. Where did that guy even come from? It's like shenanigans. That's a garbage wand. Okay, cool. We're just gonna go. 1100 gold should be enough for the next shop. But I'm definitely running out of shop money. The rerolls have been pretty brutal. Matter Eater, hello. Yeah, we do have a Steven. Now the gods are enraged, which is going to be a long-term issue. Black holes are good. What do we want to do here? I'm tempted to, like, rotate over to all bosses, honestly. I don't think I want to do that, though. It's just a little bit too much for my brain to handle doing that swap mid-run. Do we go for the pit boss kill? I think we do. I think that's probably the play. It's definitely a bit of a YOLO play, but I need to like power up a lot right now. We're gonna dump all these drills on the ground, and we're going to turn this into a hollow egg wand, like so. None of the other stuff surrounding it matters. That's fine. And now we need to land like a godlike perfect shot, and then we need the boss to do the correct thing, which is like two very scary things in a row, obviously. We're gonna fight the boss on 91 HP, that's fine. And yeah, this should be kind of brutal, but I think if we stick to our lower path here, we don't have to worry about enemies. Lack of homing is definitely kind of a problem. Apparently there is like a random straggler he see. Probably there was too many entities loaded on screen, and he spawned in late because of that. Somebody picked up that wand that I left behind. Hopefully I didn't just like Uncle Ben myself. Hey, there's another wand. It's not very good. Well, it's got speed up. That is okay. I think I should leave it here though, because if I take it with me and I end up taking one of the pit boss wands, which is like almost guaranteed, then, you know, you like the damage modifier on the egg? Yeah, that won't do anything. So it doesn't really matter at all. Let's go ahead and plant a couple of eggs. We kind of really want one of these to work, but if it doesn't, then we just have to land a good shot and hope it works out. I'm gonna take the thing. Okay, he is not doing this the nice way, which is really bad, and I can't hear his shots, which means I'm not gonna be able to dodge him very well. Come on, work with me. Beautiful. That actually worked out insanely well. Yeah, not being able to hear this boss makes it a little bit scarier than normal, but it worked out. There's tentacles for days, which is good. This wand is gorgeous, really nice stats, but not good anything else, that's for sure. Alright, have a good and read, Tinker. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I guess we can use this wand. It's not too shabby. I wonder if there's like a strat that we can do to like mass replicate spells on There might be a strat to mass replicate spells on a dummy and then have something next to the dummy die for the big damage number. That might be a big strat. I definitely need to think about that some more, because that's something that sounds like a real thing in concept in my head. Okay. So this will be my new timer. Let's do this. And we'll put the damage up in there. Double spell. We do have heavy spread. I think maybe, hang on, this is 30, this is 30, so I should use this because it'll be better. And we can just do something along this line probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll do really, really good damage, and this thing can be stored for now. I need to dump some garbage. There we go. I don't have enough money for anything else. I'd love to get some more black holes, but that's kind of out of the question for now. I'm moving pretty fast. I think I should go and deal with... I'm not going to do it. We're going to use our teleport to come back up. Essence to power abuse. Essence to power does around 30,000 damage. We need to do 1,000,000, so we need to have some way to multiply the damage. And I think even then, it probably wouldn't be enough max. But that is definitely an interesting concept. One that maybe we'll look into. Because Essence to power shows up all the time. That would be a pretty good one. Yeah, we are doing the Gods Are Afraid. That is our current run that we're attempting. It's going okay. At least this run is going okay. But I'm on pretty low HP at this point. My goodness. My goodness. There's a lot of scary things going on here. Take that guy up. Beautiful. Doing some pretty good damage. But yeah, the Hungry Ghost build, for anybody wondering why Hungry Ghost is so good. Basically, you get like a crazy multiplier to your damage scaling per projectile, and also it can activate multiple times, and basically it's like factorial math or some sort of crazy bullshit math where everything multiplies into itself and goes absolutely nutty. 3+ statues together, then shoot 10 projectiles. I mean, maybe... Hello, Steven. I'm dead. This is not Steven. This is Scode. I don't really have a good kill method against this guy. We're just gonna have to land a godlike tablet. I did not land a godlike enough tablet. Okay. Backup strategy is this. Sheesh. That's a problem. Hello. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Maybe this will work. You're supposed to be aiming at him, video game. I'm gonna die. I think we have to run, which is pretty bad. I don't want to have to run, but I think we do. Okay, let's just go. There's a bunch of drills. That could be nice. My HP is pretty low at this point, so I'm gonna have to not take 1,000,000 damage from random bees. That would be a really good start, I think. Not taking a bunch of damage. but oh hey, there's me. He's got a really cool wand. I don't know what's on that thing, but it's got some stuff. There's a healing wand. I think we'll take that instead. And maybe I can heal up. So this is a really bad always cast, obviously, but other than that, it's not too bad. Okay, so we need to go back up and kill Dragon for sure, and our wand is a good way of doing that, so that's good. We never took that other speed up wand, unfortunately. We definitely should have. 2 black holes here. I can't hear Skode's music or not, so we're just not going to be able to know whether he's coming for us or not, which is a little bit unfortunate, but basically as long as we stay away from the perks, we can essentially like sacrifice our perks, which is obviously one of the most important parts of this run, but eventually we'll be able to get back over there and mess around with it. Okay, we need to dodge all that. That's scary. This is very scary. No clinch. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we got the dragon egg freaking out. That's good. We're gonna do a little berserk, and that's a very easy kill. The wand has worms on it and a bunch of absolute garbage. That's a bit of a shame. Since the power doesn't stack with itself, there's a 2-second cooldown between the entity and spells to power. So the hard cap is 3,000. Right. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. Are you sure it doesn't like have a weird interaction with what do I call this? It doesn't have a weird interaction with the statue or anything like that, Caluresis? I feel like it does have a weird interaction with the statue, because I often get like way over that against the statue specifically. But maybe that's just weirdness. Let's see what we have here. Garbage. I need to go back up and kill the alchemist in order to continue this run, I think, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe Pyramid Boss could get us something good too. AD sharp E, AD sharp HE. Okay, and we've got room for 1 extra spell, which is good. Might be able to swing that. Oh my god, our black holes are so limited. Okay, I didn't want to go into this one, but this one's fine. It's a little bit less efficient. And we do have like 1 million potential extra like digging with the crappy worms that we got. Man, our mana's looking like it's gonna run out. That's a shame. There's not really too much I can do here other than take inventory. Oh man. I'm gonna try and... You're supposed to be able to line up with somewhere in the background here to tell where you are. It's very tricky to do, but Latali always does it really well. Ollie's a bit of a gamer. Alright, let's run up here. Oh hey, that's spooky. Let's go. Okay, well, none of these routes are good. I'm just gonna murder this guy, hopefully. Yep, there we go. And let's not get launched into the polymorphine, hopefully. I somehow got vision of everything, and I don't really know why, but I'm about it. I'm a fan. Yeah, this should be fairly effective at killing the alchemist if we get a decent shot. At least I hope. It's working pretty well. It's not amazing, but going better than it certainly could. There we go. Shooting a bunch of them is the strat. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's so weird with the way he moves. There we go. We got him. How you doing, Keith? It's working! What's working? Let's see here. So I only get to take 1 of these. I'm gonna take the alpha. And, yeah, that's all we get. We've got 1 black hole to bust in and get the eggs. Or not the eggs, the notes. Which will also be of great use. The statue is just a high HP source. Right. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Hang on, I got it. Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there goes my life. I am guaranteed dead here because I've got this thing trapped on me. This is so bad. You have tomorrow off, so I'm working on the bike mod. The respawn and checkpoint system is working. That's so cool, Keith. I'm excited to see how that plays out. It should be really, really neat. Okay, so we basically just have to chill in the sky forever here. We're gonna just eat the time loss. This is fine. Yeah, this is not fine. This is quite bad. And I and start adding on tracks. That's so cool. It's gonna be just like a Line Rider. Man, it's gonna be so many dumb, cool things you can do with that. It's oh my god, why have I done this? Why have I done this? Why am I so greedy? It's gotta be almost over, right? I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm giga omega dead. Yep, here it is. The wand. I just got too greedy. Oh well. That was fun. It was a good attempt. That was fine. Yeah. That was fine. Not sure if I want to keep doing this one. What other things do we have that we can mess around with today? Real training experience, because I never did any physics body 2 like this before. It took a while. I'm glad you managed to figure it out though, Keith. That's good. Let me take a drink here. I wonder what kind of run we should do. We're currently 2.5 hours in on Noita. Could do... Let's see. I'm willing to take ideas from chat here too. If you guys want to see like a challenge run today or something, we could do that. You also streamed yourself doing all bosses, but you forgot 6 boss. How do you forget 6 of them? Keith, there's so many. That's so many. First time of doing the ghost boss, didn't know he's projectile immune. Yeah, he's pretty scary. Power hour, we could do a power hour sickle. That would be kind of a guaranteed thing. I think that'd be fun. You're doing it with, oh, I see. That makes more sense. All bosses, double speedrun. What would a double boss or double speedrun be? All bosses, all bosses. We could try an all bosses. I think I'm game for that. I think that I just gotta like re-gear my brain. He killed Ghost with his own explosive babies. Nice. Yeah, that is a good way of doing it. Play on 2 times speed. Let me see if I have cheat engine. Cheat engine. I don't know where my cheat engine is. I know I have it, but I don't know where it is. I haven't played with it since like Dark Souls 2. So it's been a while. Been quite a while since I've messed around with that. If you're wondering why I use cheat engine on Dark Souls 2, it's to make PvP builds very quickly. That's all. Don't want to use that online or anything. Have you ever done any twists on all bosses, like all bosses but with starter wand or something dumb like that? We did all bosses, all bosses intended path, and that was pretty dumb. All bosses starter wand would just be really, really slow, I think. But yeah, we could try, like, all bosses with a twist. That's not a bad idea. We just gotta find a good twist. But for now, I think I'll just do a normal all bosses speedrun and see how that goes. I think that'll be fun. All bosses is always a fun category, even if I, like, never ever complete it. I don't know if that was a great example. Good cash. What? That's good. I made Palpatine character mod for a streamer. He shoots lightning from his hands if you drop all his wands. Oh, did he commission you, Keith? That's really cool. Yeah, I saw that Palpatine mod. It seemed like it was pretty popular. All bosses with fungal mod. Yeah, we could do like an all bosses Twitch integration. That could be a fun one. And all bosses, I think all bosses fungal mod would be so painful to balance because it's just people trying to murder me nonstop. Excuse me, Keith. How dare you try to tell me who Palpatine is? How dare you? I know who frickin' Palpatine is. I bet you don't even know that he could like mass clone himself from Legends. A lot of people didn't know. Wow. That's weird. How do people not know Star Wars? Who like what's the demographic that doesn't know Star Wars? Is it Zoomers? Maybe? I don't know. They probably know too. The tablet, there we go. Palpatine is Luke's dad, right? Yeah, there you go. I think technically Palpatine. Well, no, Palpatine is Luke's grandfather. If we're going by Legends lore, because Anakin was born out of a wound in the Force. Because both. Oh God, Darth Plagueis and Darth Palpatine went to Tatooine together because it's got like a strong dark side presence, and basically they worked together to try and create a being of pure force that they were going to later possess, because Darth Plagueis was obsessed with immortality. So yeah, they wanted to make a perfect dark side force body for him to inhabit, and that's how Anakin came into being. That's a real thing. It's all real. Yeah, exactly, Nico. Oh man. Yeah, I know a fair amount about Star Wars. Way more than I probably should, because I don't like read the comics or any of that. Yeah, his Sith name was Sidious. There you go, Darth Sidious. It's very hard to focus on speedrunning and telling you the story of Star Wars. Okay, it's a lot to balance. But I do like the idea of the all bosses Twitch integration. That could be fun. I don't know how we would balance that though. Might have to like mess with the settings. This run is not going super well. Didn't really get anything terribly good. Those guys are just jumping into lava. Very cool. Maybe it's because I'm so focused on telling the lore of Star Wars. Let me just blow this guy up. He actually survived that. We're at optimal health. We shouldn't take any more damage now. We've set ourselves up properly. Cool dead ends. I love dead ends, especially on this floor. I definitely should have gathered the one thing that allowed me to shoot more bombs. That would have been good. The spell refresher, that thing. That would have been super helpful. Let's just kick that and hope. Nope, never mind. It's not even gonna set on fire. Oh my goodness. Lots of cool guys showing up all of a sudden. Go up this way again. Okay. This is a really busy place. I'm in a really, really bad place right now. This is not good. I think that's acceleration up there, which is pretty huge. God, there's just so many of them. I'm never gonna get through all these guys. There's too many guys. Let's just run around this way. I don't really care about the money. I've already got enough money as it is. But the wands, that's what it's all about. Okay, return wand, I'm just gonna leave there. It's not really very helpful. That is a really stupid wand. What the hell? What the frick is this thing? I think this thing is kind of goated, kind of pogged. Kind of a good wand. Okay, the dude, he's over here. Good. Throw the correct potion, please. Do it. You can do it. I believe in you. That's not the correct potion at all. That is the incorrectest of potions. He acided himself, damn it. Why does he always do this? Okay, we've got pheromone, which I guess could be helpful potentially. Maybe, I don't know. That wand isn't always cast, by the way. I can tell because of the slight purple hue. It's not being caused by those dudes. Okay, we gotta sneak in through here, which is not great. I think I need to use this return wand to get in here. Which is gonna be really scary, obviously, because there's like a million enemies. It works out. What was that super delayed hitbox? That was super weird. Okay, that's a wand, I guess. I think we're gonna carry on now. Oh, God. He will never attack me. There we go. We're good. We're good. 8 HP. We got a cool always cast, and we got the short teleport bolts, which is the most important thing on any speedrun. Like, actually, by such a wide margin. It's crazy how important it is. Let's do one of these, maybe. That's kind of pog. Kind of a very good wand. More chainsaws, good. Okay, and the wand is pretty solid too, so we can probably get away with... Actually, this is a triple, so that's good. We can do this maybe. That's very good. I think we'll just leave it like that. Unless I can infinite shoot like that. No, I can't. Okay, so we're just gonna go with the fast shoot. And we will keep this wand because it's pretty good for other stuff, such as teleporting, I guess. There we go. Alright, we've got our teleport wand, we've got explosion immunity. Looking pretty good. Unlimited digging with that thing is interesting, or unlimited unstable crystal. Could definitely do some scary stuff with that. If I die on this run, I think we'll do the Twitch integration mode. Oh my god. I guess we are technically immune to the explosions from this thing. Maybe I should set this thing up to, like, kind of go off. Let's give that a try. I'm gonna give that a shot, because that might be really cool. This thing has 0.17, so I have to do that. Okay. That should be pretty good, I think. But basically, if anything gets close, it'll just get, like, absolutely exploded. This might... I think this kills the boss, too. I might go and use this right away. Go and kill Alchemist. Because that'll give us some more options. Double wand spawn here. Nothing good. Damn, this wand is actually nutty. This is such a cool always cast. I never get one like this. I think it would probably deal with the pit boss pretty well too, but also it's just kind of scary, so I don't think I want to do that. Okay, let's go murder the dude. Let's just murder the not dude guy, just the boss. Let me jump up here. Here we go. Pretty good movement. Another, oh wow, mana. It's huge. I missed that on the first floor. It's a shame. The Circle of Acid's pretty good too, depending on who I want to kill. Could be another boss kill potential. What's everybody else been up to in Noita as of late? I see Fury's doing a modded playthrough, and I was seeing he's playing all bosses as part of it, which is really cool. Bosses is a really fun one. Or a really fun, or not all bosses, the new enemies mod, that one. New enemies mod is always really neat. Okay, we're on fire. I think we want to aim this thing up, not down. There we go. Well, this should help with getting through here. I'm just somehow able to barely do that. Okay, he's still alive somehow, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how he's surviving this, but he is. I'm not about it. I'd rather just instantly die like everybody else. Okay. He is surviving exceedingly well. There we go. That time we got him. Spooky! We'll take Alpha and Gamma, I guess. Pretty good. Pretty darn solid. You're playing some Nightmare, otherwise you need to finish your 36 orb run, but you're lazy. Too lazy to collect all the orbs. I found what really helped me on my 36 orb run was the Parallel World Teleport Wand Suicider, because it basically meant you only had to find like 1/3 of all of the spells, right? Or 1/3 of all the orbs, because you just teleport Parallel World every time you find one. And grab it in all the parallel worlds, and it was way faster and more convenient than every other run I've done of that. If I were ever going to do like a speed run or like a set seed speed run with that sort of thing, I would definitely make sure that I could build that wand rapidly, because that would be very helpful. Parallel world and boss wand are done. Just need to collect the orbs. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll go by really fast. You'll be surprised. The only annoying part is like trying to track down the orbs. Okay, so we've got mana. We've got Gamma. Don't have anything like too amazing to utilize with that. That guy's just throwing teleport blast like it's his job, but I don't get to have any of those, unfortunately. That guy didn't have a wand. I thought he did for a second. Okay, so we want mana on here. Another chainsaw goes on. Now we can rapid fire, which is pretty good. The damage isn't going to be amazing, obviously, but that's okay. Let's do one of these. You're mostly messing about also working on random things for your mod. Nice, dude, guy. That sounds like a good time. I mean, Noita is one of those games where if you're just, like, chilling, that's generally a good state to be with this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Let's see if we can get down here. I don't know what electrocuted that guy, but that's actually really scary. I'm glad that it didn't electrocute me. Hey, Michaela. What you up to? Oh, nice. Why are you in here cleaning? Everything's so clean out there. Oh, I see. Let's see what we got here. Wow, that's an always cast sheep wand. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I can really afford to bring that with me, though. Man, our HP is very low. Definitely gonna have to... Oh, fire! Oh my god. It's so close. Okay, we need to get the hell onto the next floor here. That was way too close. Dude, we don't have Steven. I could have swore we did. Yeah, that was 2 HP, which is obviously kind of spooky. A little bit close, that's for sure. We don't have any, like, unlimited digging options, but we do have more mana, which is kind of sweet. I think we want to build onto this larger wand here, so let's do that. And, gonna be able to fit another mana, which we don't really need. Another double, which will maybe be helpful. Okay, not shooting fast yet, but let's put the mana at the end of the wand. And now we're shooting fast, there we go. I'd rather have another spark instead, because that'll get my damage up a lot. I can't hear the wand, so I don't actually know if it's shooting at full speed, but I'm just gonna assume that it is. We're gonna dump these 2 wands, put that there. Repulsion sector is good enough to take. I think it's no love for Bloodlust. Bloodlust is dangerous and can eat a butt. But I guess I can bring it with me, I guess. Might be awful. How you doing, Hanneman? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's jump over this way. That guy's got a wand. Wow, it was an Essence of Power wand, too. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Probably would have hurt really bad. Or not at all, because Essence of Power is just fucky. You never know what it's gonna do. Yeah, that is kind of scary. Let's just murder them all, hopefully. Beautiful. We are explosion immune, so I can kind of go a little bit crazy here. I just have to watch out for some of the basic stuff. Feel like it'd be 95% safe on your digging wand, or on my damage wand. Yeah, probably, but also there's just like, I'm doing enough damage as it is, and if I get like a thing bounced back in my face, then that's just kind of a problem, right? Just kind of an issue. Okay. Just about everybody here is dead. Just that one guy's left. Holy bombs, that's actually really good, because I can make those unlimited, and they can dig really, really fast, so that's pretty helpful. I think we will definitely be using holy bombs on this run, which is cool. I don't get to use holy bombs too much. I'm pretty sure they do trick kills too, so I should keep an eye out for trick blood money. I'm gonna have a hard time getting in here. Let's just use some of these maybe. Hopefully this will blow everybody up well enough. Materator is pretty cool. Don't really know what we're going to do with that just yet, but it might be helpful. And there should be like a bunch of gold over here. Blowing up in big areas like this is honestly really, really dangerous on quite a few different floors, just because it tends to just make it so there's enemies with more angles to shoot you from, which is bad. But at the same time, it's very, very fast for traveling around, so I think it's got, like, a pretty positive trade-off in a speedrun setting. Also, we've got black holes, so we don't care at all. And we've also got explosive projectile, which is really good. Matter Eater doesn't really matter here. This one has insane stats. Look at the stats on that thing. Holy moly. We're gonna keep this because I like the idea of having it, and we're gonna put a gamut there. Let's go ahead and roll these, because they're kind of garbage. These perks will be in the next Holy Mountain, so there's no point in taking Gamble. Gamble is just completely unnecessary. As funny and good as it would be, it's not what we need in life. So we've got unlimited that. Explosive projectiles, pretty pog. This wand is like decent. We'll dump it for now. I need to go back up and check the thing. That's pretty important here. Oh, hey, there's Ambrosia. That's huge. Just trying to make sure we don't accidentally explode it. We're just going to zoom on past everybody. Good. Light shot is kind of sweet. We've already got all Sinai. We've already got a trigger, so we don't need either of those. We are completely full up on inventory, so we're going to have to backtrack. There is the divide by thing, so we're going to have to come back for that, for sure. I don't know if I should grab it now or later. It's hard to say. I think I might want to just grab it now to get it out of the way. Let's dump some bouncing bursts and the triple, or those things. Okay, good. And we'll put our light shot on here, frick. And I need to get faster at wand building. That's something that I actually really want to work on. I think I'll become a much better player if I can start shift clicking the whole time. We need to get our teleport wand going faster. There's no reason to be wasting the 2 manas on the one. And I guess I'll take this because it might end up being handy. It's not amazing, but it's something. Arkansas, you want to be the reason why I die? Is that what you're trying to say in a roundabout way? There we go. Hi, Steven. I forgot you existed. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one of these, and explosive projectile isn't really going to help on this, so we'll just put this on here. I don't think I'll be able to afford them. Well, maybe, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I can't afford that. Cool. No, the opposite. Oh, it's in no way your fault. I see. That makes sense. That somehow makes sense. What was that? The wand over here. I missed. It's got ping pong path. Ooh, glowing mysterious light. Cool. Ping pong path. Me like the ping pong path. I'll take it. And that wand is pretty much dead to me now. There's so many PC right at my door. That's not what I want. I don't know if this wand is better this way or worse. I seem to be critting very little, which is not what I was anticipating with this build. 200 hours and you've never seen this biome modifier? You need to have a certain game mode completed to... You need to have the one quest completed to actually have it show up at all 7 fictional stakes. You have to have completed the Sun quest. That's the one. That's the one. Let's just murder these guys. So, once you've done the Sun quest, it'll start appearing. Okay. We've got a pretty low HP dragon fight if we want to go for it. I've got Ambrosia, so I guess it's not that bad. Let's Ambrosia up, and we will just try to fight him as minimal as possible. There we go. Pretty good boss kill. Don't really need any of that stuff. I don't know what that burning thing is. Past getting the crown. I don't know if it's past getting the crown. You can kill yourself with bloodlust, right? True. True. Bad throw. I don't know if I take the Peace with the Gods, because I'm pretty close to being able to kill Skode. It's a tough call. I definitely need the extra, well, I want the extra mana, I don't need it. This wand is really, really well statted, so we should definitely use this. And I'm just gonna throw everything on here. I hope that'll work. Okay, so octagonal cast is just ridiculous, to be honest, and probably like way overkill because this wand has 10 projectiles. 10 slots, that is. Okay, let's do one of these. That's kind of wild. And just running out of mana because this costs 30 for some godforsaken reason. Okay. That looks pretty good. This is really funny. Yeah, there are lots of manas on this run for whatever reason, but I'm definitely for it. I'm about it. I can make use of a lot of manas. I'm definitely not opposed. We're gonna dump all this, and then move this onto here, so that way it's a slightly better wand. Get chainsaw on here, so that way it shoots faster. Dump that thing. That's our main kill wand. It's so sad. It's such a pathetic wand. We definitely have the ability to deal with Skode now, so we don't need that. This is huge. That's like one of the most important perks in the game, I would say. Let's get rid of all those extra shots, and then we should be able to shoot this thing pretty fast. Yeah, that's decent. I think if I have a double spell here, I can actually shoot fast, maybe. Oh. this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all this stuff. It's fine. Our damage should be really good with like minimum recoil as well. This is a super strong setup just because we've been able to acquire so many manas. Yeah, hopefully we can get the Hunger Ghost. It'd be pretty huge. Definitely have everything we need. We just need to go and acquire some more stuff. Now, the lack of the Guardian barrier, things that I left behind, kind of sucks. More mana, are you serious? That's crazy. And by have everything I need, I mean I just need Hunger Ghost. If I get Hunger Ghost, we're set. If I don't get Hunger Ghost, then we're in trouble. That's pretty much where we're at on this run. One or the other. Plasma Cross for Pit Boss. Pit Boss is already dead, isn't he? Maybe I'll have to come back for it. That might end up being the play. That is a good call. I have to come back up this way anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have stopped shooting. I thought I'd killed him. This one really isn't doing that much damage, despite the absolute insane amount of bullets it's sputtering. It's not doing that much. It's just such a basic wand build. How you doing, Zip? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's not get covered in acid, maybe. How about that? How about that for like a zany play? Is this million damage or all boss? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even know anymore, Nico. I just started running. This is why I don't do million damage or all boss on the same day. Oh my god. Yeah, because I've completely butchered it if it's all bosses. I guess it's turned into a million damage speedrun, Nico. I don't know what happened. My brain broke at some point. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Just kind of speed running. Just kind of going fast. I'm gonna die to this guy, maybe. It's pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. Oh my goodness. Alright, we lived. Good stuff. None of these are what I need. None of these are what I need. Boomerang. It's kind of fun. I guess I could go to Parallel Worlds. I think that's the next play, right? Let's just go to a Parallel World forehead. And we can grab the Hungry Ghost there. I don't hate that play. I think that's what we'll do. That's pretty scary. We're very, very fast, so I think we have everything we need to, like, sprint into a couple Parallel Worlds. It shouldn't be too bad. It'd be nice if I knew exactly where Hungry Ghost was, but obviously on a random seed like this, that's not super doable. Our teleport wand is keeping up pretty well. Might not be in your pool. That's not a thing. You can always get a perk, like, no matter what. No fire immunity. It's just not like... It's not pertinent. Like, I don't care enough. Fire immunity is good, but it's not amazing. It's just okay. Okay, we're gonna try and murder this guy and hopefully get a couple good spells out of him. That would be nice. We can also Ambrosia trick our health here, which is very, very interesting. I think I'm gonna do that. Is this guy ever gonna open up? I don't know if he is. He's taking his time. You got Healthium and transform flammable gas and smoke into it. If I get the gas blood, will I bleed Healthium? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure you will bleed Healthium in that instance. Do it to me. Do it to me. He shot the round somehow. God damn it. Alrighty. A bit of a time loss here, but it's going to save me time in the long run because I'll have a crap ton of extra HP. How you doing, Jalora? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright. So we've got some decent HP built up now. I'm going to do this one more time, and then we'll go to Parallel Worlds. Okay, good stuff. Let's go ahead and take a couple more of these hits. He's like directly on top of me now. Very silly. So we're gonna have like a crap ton of HP for this, so I'm gonna be able to be really aggressive, I hope. That's the game plan. One more and we're good. Yeah, we missed, but whatever. Close enough. There's another one of these, which is good. This one has short-range homing, which is something. You got to clean the gutters all day in the snow, so that was pretty fun. That sounds like a really awful situation, Jalora. It's like, oh yeah, I had to... I always hear cleaning the gutters is like probably one of the worst chores you have to do as an adult. It's one of the things... Not one of the things stopping me from being a homeowner, but one of the things that I'm like okay with because I'm not a homeowner. It's like, aha. Look at my cool benefits of being a millennial. I will never have to clean the gutters. Unless I end up living in them, I guess. We'll see. No, I probably won't end up living in the gutters. Hopefully. Maybe Black Gulch. My neighbor's a contractor and he'll give me jobs he doesn't want to do, removing floors, etc. Oh my god, the damage! I take so much fire damage, it's insane. I have to be very careful of that. That is how I die. Oh my goodness, it absolutely liquefies me at this level of HP. I should have taken fire immunity. I have regrets. Okay, we have 2,600. And all we're here for, excuse me, pardon me, die please, there we go. All I'm here for is the Hungry Ghost, but I will grab some extra random stuff if it shows up. And I guess we can build toward the other wand as well here, potentially, so that's good. Inspiration. It pays well and in cash, so I don't really mind. Nice. That's always ideal. You can get paid for like a quick odd job. I wish there was like more opportunities like that where it's just like, oh yeah, here's just like a random job. I had like a concept when I was first like looking for work. I'm like, what if I like just went and did jobs for like random odd jobs all the time? And I think you have to be like really well known within the community to be able to do that, but I do think that it can lead to a pretty good way of living. Okay, let's do one of these. That's pretty good. Let's go check out over here. I should take the short range homing off of this thing really quick because I might want it. And this wand is actually banger wand. That's okay. Never want to do a regular job again. Yeah, I feel that for sure, Jalora. There's something to like not being like giga committed to your job. So I'm actually, oh no, it sent me back to main world. Are you serious? Well, that basically cost me the run. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll go west. Don't do that again. That is definitely really bad. So this is what I get for not paying close enough attention, but also I blame not being able to hear. Because if I could have heard the nothing coming up, then I wouldn't have teleported into it. That's my excuse. Does it always take you back to main? I don't remember how it works. That portal's really jank. I'm pretty sure the first time you spawn that portal in, it'll take you into whatever parallel world you're in. But since I visited the main world first, that's where it takes you. But yeah, most of the portals make a lot of sense. That's one of the ones that's like a little bit weird. Last one used, I think. It wasn't last one used because I definitely didn't use the one in main world. I skipped it. But it still took me back to main, which is unfortunate. It's okay. We lost like a minute of travel time, maybe. And there's the Hungry Ghost. Look at that. Dreams do come true, chat. Okay. Let's grab the Hungry Ghost, and we are all set. We just need to go back to main and grab a bunch of wands. Grab a bunch of spells, so let's just dump all of this and grab this. So for a run that was just like super distracted and not paying that close attention, we might actually get a very fast time here. We'll see. Okay. So what else do I need? We're gonna go over to the the cursed rock in the tower. I'm gonna grab the tower, 26 cast wand. That's for sure. It's like a mandatory thing here. And then once we grab that, we should be able to just throw them all onto a wand. We'll throw all the spells onto said wand, and we'll be good to go. Let's jump down here. Don't jump into the portal and stuff. We need the 26, which is this one. Just dump that, and we will go. Okay, we're just gonna black hole straight down from here, essentially. It should be fine. Oh my goodness, the stupid box got in the way. Okay. We'll edit on the next floor down here. There we go. All right. This is how you do 1,000,000 damage. Forehead. Okay, that's probably enough, honestly, already. We just need to get the Hunger Ghost to proc now. So let's track down a dude to shoot at us or something like that. I think we've got a Guardian Shield on a wand somewhere around here. We should keep an eye out for that. Okay. Yeah, this does look like it could be a decent PP potentially. Okay, we really need something that can cast that can get eaten by the Hungry Ghosts. Maybe it's in the next floor. I really hope it's in the next floor. Okay. Go. Not that. Not that. There, here. Yes. I can't believe I left one of these behind. Okay. So, Hungry Ghost should very easily be able to eat 2 of these. I need him to eat 2, otherwise it's not going to work. Gotta wait for the timing to be just right. Gods are afraid, beautiful. Alright, now we going in the run. We're good to go. That was... It's funny that we got to do it to our own ghost. It's pretty funny. Okay. Teleports have been pretty good. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of lava. Good thing we got all that HP. I wonder how much time the HP cost us. Let's do a little bit of this. And let's do one of these. That will do big damage to the boss. Oh. It sucks not being able to hear him, because normally that's how I know to attack him. Hello? What's this? Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. It's scary as hell. Okay, he's dead. He's very dead. Sweet. Okay. Time happens when the credits stop. So let's do one of these. All right. What is the time? That's time. 33:09. We're so close to the sub 30. I think a sub 10 is possible. We just need to get the Hunger Ghost right away. That's pretty good though for 1,000,000 damage speedrun. It's definitely a significant improvement over the previous. But that's good. Even though it started as an all bosses. The thing is like you can kind of interchange those runs pretty well, which is nice. Yeah, for being completely deaf, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. All right. Now what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll decide. Maybe we'll do, I don't know. I'll let chat, if you come up with something you want to see today, let me know, and that's what we'll do. That sounds good to me. All right. Let me just go ahead and jump onto my BRB screen here, and I'm gonna take my second little stretch break and all that. 1 Googleplex speedrun? That would be so brutal. Why does Ghost give so much damage? So basically, it's like a weird mathematical calculation that it makes with the stacking of spells. So the more spells you have, like, in a group, the more damage it'll deal. And you know how Concentrated Spells does the same thing? Basically, Hunger Ghost does that, but absolutely batshit insane. It's very, very broken. Yeah, it's like Concentrated Spells, but Concentrated Spells is just like a flat plus 16 damage for every projectile on the wand. And this is like times 16 damage for every projectile on the wand. So it just goes wild. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Earlier pit boss kill for a high spellcast 1 plus Hungry Ghost could get you a sub 10. Yeah, there's definitely strats like that. If you got like a myriad cast or something, you could definitely get like a 10-minute run of it. It would be super brutal, but it's definitely doable. Yeah, at this point, it's definitely going to be like trying to min-max that a little bit. Okay. Yes, Landfan, we did get a new PB. We did indeed get a new PB. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any like ideas for various runs or anything like that. So I think I'm pretty happy with the little Noita section we've done today, and we're gonna swap over to some Elden Ring. We're gonna do PvP, and we're just gonna go around and murder the hell out of everybody, which is gonna be really funny. You be down for a drunk slippery run? If you mean the drunk effect, hell no. That effect is the worst in the game, and having a whole run of that would just be the worst. Yeah, the stream running muted in the background. Nice. Please don't murder me, thanks. As long as you're not on Elden Ring, I won't murder you, Keith. That's my promise. That's how that'll work. All right. Now, if you're on Elden Ring, then it's already too late for you. Assuming you're doing multiplayer. Just the slippery oil effect. Yeah, I'd be game for the oil effect. That could be fun. But, the permanent, like, awful camera is just the worst. I hate it a lot. Oh, man. Super Auto Pet's got an update. We're gonna slot that in on tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. It got its new pack unlocked finally, which is really exciting. I wonder if custom packs will be unlocked soon as well. My characters weren't all outside of your level range. I would probably do some PvP. I've got some lower level characters too, Ziff. Okay. Let's jump over to this screen. My god, it's beautiful. Alrighty. Let me swap over the title and whatnot. If you're specifically for Noita, I appreciate you very much, but we're going to be doing some Elden Ring now, and feel free to stick around so we can do some dumb PvP shenanigans. Dumb PvP shenanigans is exactly what we're going to name this. There we go. All right. What kind of character would you guys like to see? Murder everyone. I'm very glad to hear that, dude guy. So I've got a pure faith character, I've got a strength faith character, I've got an arcane character that we could do some invasions with. I mean, all these characters are invasion ready. What would you guys like to see? And we've also got our strength int character. Those are the different characters I've got. We could also go make like a low-level PvP character from scratch. That could also be pretty fun. You have one at 156 or so in New Game Plus, so and one at 110, one around 60. Strength int sounds good. I think it's probably my weakest build out of all of them. I feel like should I do my strength int character? I need to work on my strength int character more. These two are done, and this one is like kind of close to done. Smurf. What do you mean Smurf, Trebuchet? I think we'll jump in on this one, and we'll just go invade. I haven't done many 120 invasions, so I'd like to give that a try. And I'm gonna go and like one-shot kill people. I'm gonna go into people's worlds, and I'm gonna hit them once, and they're gonna die. That is the plan, and that should be pretty funny. I've got everything I need to do that, and then some. And it's basically just gonna be me buffing up, and then me jumping on somebody, and they're gonna die in one hit. So we're going to use double anchor. That's gonna be the setup. Like so. And I'm also going to change my weapon art on the one, just so that way it's a little bit... I'm going to do less damage, but it's also going to be a lot better, I think. So let's go to Ashes of War. And this guy is going to be swapped over to Sword Dance. I don't know what currently has Sword Dance, but I definitely want that on this thing. I could also do Spinning Slash. That's pretty fun. Let's try Spinning Slash. I've never tried that on there. So now if I do this, I've got access to that, which is quite funny. That should be strong. Okay. Let's find our armor of choice. I'm gonna be super degen with my armor, and I'm gonna go with just all the best stuff, I think. In which case, we're just gonna put on some bat armor. There we go. This is so degenerate already. I love it. All right, let's mix our flask up. So we're going to have fire, and we're going to have reduced equipment load. Where a high-level player uses a low-level tune to beat up low-level players. I guess that's smurfing to some degree. But a low-level player doesn't mean that it's a low-skill player, Trebuchet, because there's lots of people making new characters all the time. And I think that that's like a really important thing to remember. Time for funny crystal tier. Oh man, we could do the Giga explosion, suicide explosion build too. I could just go invade people and kill them on ladders. That would be a lot of fun. I might mess around with that too. Request the PvP in Upper Hallig Tree. Yeah, I'm game to do some PvP in that area. Okay, let me just check my spells. I think they're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little invasion. We got an immediate invasion. That area is such a meme for PvP. I can imagine. God, we're ugly with the green. The green does not look good with this armor. It's a little bit of clashing, that's for sure. Okay. Man, I've been wanting to do a pure PvP stream of this game for so long. I don't know where they are yet. They must be close. I think they're directly above me. I'm fairly certain they're directly above me. It's the only reason why it would be this way. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, maybe they're further out. Weird. Okay, I heard him. He's in this room to the right. Where's he behind me? Hello. Here they are. Okay, the hunter died instantly. And that wasn't even my fault. He just died on his own. Okay. Well, that happened. That guy had 800 health. What the hell? Those guys had no HP at all. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. All right. That's a good start. We're gonna be doing a lot of one-shot killing probably, so long as we can find invasions. I wonder if we're gonna have trouble finding invasions. I hear that the invasion level is actually like closer to 250, so maybe I'll need to make a higher level character, which would actually kind of suck a bunch, because I'd have to like run through the game on deprived or something. Yeah, there's loads of people like way above meta level Zift, like meta dueling level, and they just keep leveling. So yeah, there's like, it's really hard to find people because of that. Maybe I can track people down in Landell. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's the level that a lot of people are sitting around right now. Zift is like 250-ish, which is obviously ridiculous. You're 150 and you're halfway. At least an I'm rude, Cat. But what do you mean? What did I do that was rude? What was the rude thing I did? Okay. This spot isn't invading. Let's just try the first step. Everybody's always ganking at the first step. You didn't use a lot of runes you got from endgame bosses, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. It really depends on what you want to do. I've never tried, like, unrestricted level ups, but I'm sure that if I had a character that I kept spending souls on. How long would it take to get that high in New Game? Quite a while. How many New Game Pluses are there in Elden Ring? There's probably no limit. You can likely just go forever. But the difficulty will likely stop scaling at +8, because that's what it stopped scaling at in the other games. Oh man, we're not getting any invasions. Wonder where we should be going for invasions. Because this might just be a thing. Maybe we just can't get invasions while we're doing our soul level 120. You'd think there'd be enough players for it, though. Upper Halig Tree again? Yeah, I can go back to Upper Halig Tree. I'll try that again. I'm just wandering around trying to see if we can get an invasion spot. Damn. I can't believe I'm not getting any invasions anywhere. Oh, here we go. There we go. Maybe I'm just being impatient. I just figure there's like, how many players playing this game? There's gotta be some people that I can invade. It's such a weird tree, the way you can climb up it like that. So this is one of the most dangerous places in the entire game to invade at. It's just like a big flat ground. There's a dude way out there. Is there only one of them? Looks like it might be one guy, which is interesting. Normally it's just gankers. Okay. Ooh, he actually buffed up with something. Yeah, it looks like it is one guy. Alrighty. Good luck. He's in a real weird spot to be 1v1ing people. Ooh, almost. You think it's bait? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Gotta go one-handed. I think it's just a weirdo who's dueling. Ooh, big damage. Wow, he did a really quick swap there. I see him pulling out the thing. We're both thinking the same thing. The fire. Very spooky. There it is. There it is. One-shotting unsuspecting people from halfway across the map seems very fun. Yeah, Bolt of Grand Sax is crazy. It does a lot of damage now. They buffed it up a lot. That guy survived a 1700 damage attack. To be fair, he did buff up properly, so... The jar cannon's fun too. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with the jar cannon. We'll definitely have to mess around with jar cannon. I might swap down to my arcane character that's a lower level. It's also a much more degenerate and like really bad build that is not even close to done, but it is a little bit better. You get some fun elevator actions with it, I can imagine. Okay, so where's Upper Halig Tree? Like Halig Tree Promenade. I feel like I might have missed some places here. But yeah, maybe we'll just go duel people. I'd be game for some duels as well. Jar Cannon is a meme, but it's much better than the alternative for its weapon type. It's pretty good, regardless. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. My god, I'm so slow. The whole not being able to move thing is kind of an issue at times. This is where we fought Loretta. The alternative is the hand ballista. The hand ballista is still good. It's just like lower. It's only good at a lower level. The jar cannon's just straight up better than it at a higher level. Which makes sense because it's a non-scaling weapon, right? So the only thing holding you back is requirements. It would still be a nice alternative if you were like a pure dex or like a mage build or something and you wanted to have like a long range option like that. Because I think you can acquire that through just like some basic stat shuffling without even changing your build. had a glitch where it can be used as a bow with ballista ammo. I heard, I think the hand cannon has the exact same thing, Vlad. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I definitely have to go and, like, watch the speedrun of that. Okay, so I don't know where they are. Oh, Jesus. That is a crew right there. Oh, no. This is quite the group. Okay. Okay. Wizard is aggroed, which is good. How fun, yeah. Pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. Just a frickin' group of great shields. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Definitely gonna be able to... I think this is the most important one to kill. He's definitely the scariest. Oh, man. Inescapable Frenzy, yeah. Could be helpful for that. You know. That might be one to kill. Yep. Good stuff. Wow, what did I get hit by there? That's spooky. Ow. Okay. Good stuff. They're slowly being handled. Oh, he's running. What a beast. I respect that. I don't know where he's running. There we go. Got him. That wasn't too bad. That Great Shield nerf that they did to Fingerprint makes it a little bit more doable. The mages carried. I mean, you got to use your environment in your in your PvP if you're invading. But the mages definitely helped. You're right. They did some good work there. Wow, this place is populated. That's cool. That's funny. You can get the fog wall to come back. I wonder if there's a way to, like, glitch the bosses back. Guard breaking on a single hit feels great. Yeah. Royal Knight's Resolve is just so damn good. It's kind of unbelievable just how strong it is. Oh, hi. They're super laggy. I'm already dead. Yep. That's... okay. That was just bad timing. Let me solo her. Got his 1,000th kill about an hour ago. There are a lot of people in Halig. Why do you... oh, interesting. Is he like a, is he a streamer or something, Vlad? That wasn't a reverse of blood without any FP. That was a normal katana using double slash, which is basically the same move. It's actually, like, significantly worse. But yeah, this setup is very good for, like, just one-shot killing everybody. But the problem is that, you gotta, like, set up for it. Double slash is the base for Corpse Piler, indeed. He solos Melania for two-third people's group. He did 2 YouTube streams for the 1,000. I see, Vlad. That's pretty neat. 2 to 3. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. But also, why wouldn't you want to do your own boss fight? That's also strange, in my opinion. Okay. Maybe they're not at this part. I wonder if I could just invade, like, right before Melania. Melania got on some people's nerves. You loved the fight? I thought it was, like, it was literally one of 4 fights in the whole game that I actually struggled with. Like, the only fights in the entire game that I had any difficulty with to speak of was Melania Moog, Radigan a tiny bit. Like, yeah, Radigan a reasonable amount. And, Falling Star Beast. Every other boss, like, went down like a sack of bricks. Nothing else survived very well. Oh, they went straight into the boss fight, I think. I don't think Waterfowl is unfair, except if she spams it. It's actually, like, very controllable. Like, I found some cheese in my fight to make sure it happened. Yeah, Falling Star Beast is a bastard. You had some trouble with Malekith. I, like, literally 4-hit Malekith. But that's the thing, is, like, a lot of the fights are probably hard. Okay, so the only people who are going to fight me here are going to be people who want to attack me. At least I think. Yeah, people are just going into the boss fight. This isn't a good idea. I think I'm just gonna get a lot of people going into the boss fight over and over. Let's go with the fail inner wall. His health is really low. That's weird. I didn't even know Moog had a tier to nullify Nihil. I ended up one-phasing him. Yeah, that's pretty much what ended up happening for me too, Vlad, where like I didn't know the tier existed. And yeah, I ended up doing it without. But I just ended up tanking it, essentially. I was a lot later in the game when I came back to it. Oh, hi. Wow, this is quite the spot, isn't it? This is quite the spot indeed. Got him. Got him. You were doing a ridiculous amount of damage per hit for the last several boss fights, though. So it's fair that you had, trouble. What do you mean by that? Jar cannon is fun for those spots? I wish I had the jar cannon out. I would have had to, like, quickly inventory. Yeah, I definitely would have had more trouble with a lot of the fights if I were doing less damage. You're right, Zift. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, looks like I'm not getting any invasions here. Okay, what would be another spot? Maybe I just need to, like, rotate around a bunch, and that's how I'll find people. So, like, what if we go to Lanedale, capital of Ash? Maybe I can get some invasions here. But yeah, I mean, one-phasing bosses are doing a lot of damage. That's kind of normal in this game. I think every build is going to do absolutely absurd levels of damage if you kind of... Like, you don't have to know what you're doing. You just have to kind of know what you're doing. I'm being summoned to another world. That works. It's fair you had an easy time with most of the late game bosses. Yeah, that makes more sense. I kind of understood what you meant after you said it, Zift. I'm like, wait a second. It probably means the exact opposite of that. Sewers? Sewers is a lot of fun. We could try sewers. Okay. I need to save... I need to save this man. Who is way up high, apparently. Where the hell am I? Really, video game? Really? Why you do this? It's a hell maze and perfect for invading. Yeah, I enjoyed invading there when I was messing around there. Dude, I'm in such a doo-doo spot. This is very silly. I wonder if he's in a spot where you can't reach him. Before I kill the before I kill the Reds, I should check to see where the host is. I'm not gonna kill the Reds unless the host is... If the host is playing the game normally, yeah. If he's not, then we're gonna gang up and kill him. I love being a blue that turncoats from time to time to deal with the AFK farmers. I see his HP bar. I'm not gonna kill any of the enemies. Damn, he's so far away. Why did it spawn me so far away? It doesn't make any sense. What is the spawn location? This game is so dumb sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, the blue will definitely be able to save the host if they have to run this far. Okay, looks like he's ground level. I'm gonna have to strip off all my armor though, because definitely not gonna be able to do this. You always spawn or spam fingers when you spawn far. You don't even get fingers on this as a blue though, So it makes even less sense. Okay. We're here. He just left. The red just left because the host was hiding. Are you serious? The host is just hiding in this bush. Oh my god. What's up with the acid skin colors? My character is made of green screen. So my skin is whatever color I want it to be. I can't blame the red. It's so easy to find people in PvP. You just use the compass. Like there's no excuse for not being able to find somebody in PvP as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'm gonna go do some duels because I'm not getting any invasions to speak of, which sucks a bunch, but I guess that's what we're doing. What's the difference between red and blue men? Blue men defend the host. Red men try to kill the host. Yellow men try to help the host through the area. That's the difference between them. Okay. We're gonna do like a cool guy outfit and it'll be fun. Oh, hey, I never put any of these things on properly. That's my bad. Just had the completely incorrect stuff on this entire time. Okay, let's do this, and where's Radigan's that, and then we're just gonna do some stylish PvP and mess some people up. That's the game plan. Okay, we're heavy load currently, but we'll be able to fix that pretty easily with this and one of these. Now we're mid load, which is good, and I'll get this on because that should be some nice extra damage. We're stylish as heck. We're ready to go, I think. Maybe I can swap the black hood for something else. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, this is a very, very stylish outfit that I came up with a while ago. This guy's got a pretty scary setup. Okay. We don't really need to drink our physic. I might want to swap my physic over. It might be a play. Okay, we've got Scale Sword on. Do we have any, like, easy quick swaps? We've got a couple of decent quick swaps. The Flame Art Uchikatana could be decent. It's got Unsheath on it. But, yeah, this setup is, like, pretty much just right. Oh, hi.
Hey!
One of these. I'm just gonna do one little bufferino. Okay. Seems good. This is a very dangerous weapon. I have to be careful. Damn. Jumped over him a little bit. We've got some lag, so we gotta be careful of that. Should be able to do one of these. Yep. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. This thing actually just chunked so hard. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Also, by the way, you see all these red bloodstains with the circles? That's you guys, which is kind of cool. Mirai's Executioner Sword is a cool weapon. It is. Too bad it's kind of garbage. Yeah, this weapon actually hits insanely hard, and it's got some surprising range to it. It might be you if you're in our covenant. It could be you. We're going to take... What are we going to take with us? I want to take one of these. We could get a strength boost. That would be decent. Let's do that. You're not then. Yeah, so if you go multiplayer, you can see group password 725. Every single one of these is from somebody in the group, which is really neat. The bomb flask build is fun too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make like a super low level character that abuses that, I think. It'd just be really funny. I want to learn all like the crazy glitches in this game. Some of them seem like they're pretty hard to execute, but I think with some practice in my own time, we should get it. Dude, I love this this outfit. If my face wasn't so goofy, it would be like perfect. It's just a really nice mix of black and gold. This is a very scary build. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're using these. That's fine. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. That's so much bleed. Ow. I'm on 1 HP apparently. Cool. I'm gonna die in one hit. He's got the daggers out. Okay, we gotta run up parry. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna die to a random attack. Oh my god. This is very spooky. I keep jumping over him. Okay. I'm afraid. He's throwing his stuff. Damn it! I swear to God. Great Hood will make literally any outfit look not bad. Yeah, bleed is really good. In case you're wondering. That don't need glitches and are really fun. Yeah, there's lots of builds that... What do you mean don't need glitches? I just mean to, like, get to places really easily, Vlad. I'm not talking about using, like, a crazy glitched build or anything like that. This guy's using a single Naginata, which is interesting. Naginata is one of those weapons that's just insanely good. It's funny, the other day I was using this setup, and I lost, like, maybe 3 matches out of, like, 20. Even though it's just bad. Yeah, like the zip to get around. No feature build? What do you mean by that, Vlad? If you want to see the stats? It's got some pretty good stats. It's not an amazing build, but it's good enough.
Hey!
Okay. One of these. That's all we're doing. Yeah, he's black flaming to counteract. Understandable. Okay. This guy's going in with some zany stuff for sure. Oh my god, so much damage. There it is. This guy's a little bit laggy. It's a shame. Yeah, I figured that follow-up would be a bit of a surprise. A lot of people know about the first part of this attack and not the second. Yeah, this sword does insane damage. This whole build is very, very big damage. But, yeah, I think the Magma Worm Scale Sword is pretty underused. Feature! Oh, yes, the new feature. I understand now, Vlad. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. I try not to use any features, like, in PvP. Because I think that kind of diminishes the online experience. It's the best curved greatsword by far. I think that it's beaten out in AR by another one, isn't it? Like, by a significant margin. This thing has 900 AR at, like, not perfect stats, but pretty good. And then there's the one that the Bloodhound gives you super early game. That thing is insane. It does very good damage. Yeah, the Bloodhound one is, was like one of the first big PvP meta weapons. Yeah. All the other, greatswords or all the other curved greatswords are not really much to write home about. But I think that they're okay. Like, it's just that the moveset on them is pretty poor. With all the crazy pokes in PvP just being super broken. Morgoth's Cursed Sword is decent. Is that a greatsword or a curved greatsword? It's kind of got like a fully unique moveset seemingly. I thought it was just a normal greatsword. That's neat. But yeah, we'll swap around builds a little bit. We can do all sorts of random stuff. I managed to one-shot some people with the Cranial Vessel the other day. The RGB one, yeah. The Damascus Steel Blade. It's such a goofy look. I don't know why that became popular. Like, it looks cool, but it's also, like, undeniably a little bit goofy. What do we have here? Giga Chad. Giga Chad was not summonable, unfortunately. I'm surprised that... I wonder if there's, like, more hosts than people getting summoned. Cranial vessel candle stand is quite a meme. Yeah, I hit somebody with it for like 2,000 damage the other day. And it's just like, well, he's just dead. It's such a slow attack, and its AoE is pretty small. Has pretty nice scaling, though. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, this guy's using cool guy magic. Okay. Rude. Ow. This is very rude. I didn't even get to drink my thing. Okay, your turn. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what that does, but it's definitely exploding. That much is clear. This is gonna be rough, being on this low of HP. Maybe I can get a nice hit off. We'll see. Okay. I was really hoping to get a backstab off there. Damn. I was... People who use their goddamn potions after the fight starts. That's so dirty. If my summon gets the kill, does my discovery rate for the item drop still count? I think it would, Guas Fondue. You should get the discovery rate based on whoever's in the world. Like, as long as you're the host of the world, it's going to use your discovery rate. Yeah, that was a really cool build. It's a very neat build. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this thing had a special Charge R2 follow-up. Not that it's ever useful, but it's kind of neat. This guy's got a really scary sword. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Alright, apparently we're doing these. This thing actually has a great attack to, like, kind of hit behind, which is super nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Well, now he thinks I'm gonna parry, so I'm okay with that. Damn, that thing frostbites fast. Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh my god, he just took 1,200 damage from running through it. That's so nasty. What a crazy lingering hitbox. There it is. That's such a fast attack.
Hey!
I'm really surprised by how quick this comes out, but it's pretty good. He did a Charge R2. I assume that has some sort of like running attack tied to it or something, and that's why I used it. All right, I think that's enough showing off the magma sword. Let's swap over to something else. What do we want to use now? This thing can hold a decent amount of weapons. I guess we could use this for a little bit. I wish I had a rapier set up. That'd be really nice. If I save up some money from duels, remind me to go and set up a rapier, and we can use that in our offhand. We've got Ornstein. Interesting. We'll see how this plays. I'm trying to use fashion appropriate weapons right now. All the black weapons. Yeah, we'll see how accurate this Ornstein tribute is. I'm not so sure. It's got the D mask, which is... I mean, maybe. It's got like a little sword spear. Knight Rider Glaive is so good. I haven't used it too much, and I'm using a bit of a meme art on it, but we'll see how it goes. The range is ridiculous, yeah. I mean, just all the halberds in this game are broken. Ow, what the shit? That guy hit me a million years in the future. Oh my god, he's from fucking outer space. He's actually from outer space. I'm gonna die. How you doing, Bonfire? Good to see you. If you'd like some duels, feel free to stop by. Good lord. That guy was actually from outer space. You're outside level range at 150. I'd be game to fight anyway. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You'd have a little bit of advantage. Is this a new PvP spot? This has been the dueling location for pretty much since the start of the game. I actually don't really like it that much because it's just a big flat circle, which is kind of lame. I definitely much prefer the Smoldering Church, but this is where everybody is, so yeah, this is my spot, or this is my general spot I go for duels.
Hey!
You need to make a 125. Why does everybody die screaming now? Because of because I'm using fire damage. I don't know what that is. I don't know what some of those buffs were, which is actually really intriguing to me. He's really tanky. Oh, that's got iframes to it, huh? That's neat. Oh, what? Why didn't they go in range? Wow, that roll catches. That's so cool. Alright, he's really, really bulky. I'm gonna die to that, yeah. GG. Not much of a difference between, besides padding a few stats. I mean, you basically get to max out one of your DPS stats, which is like really, really good. And also you can potentially be wearing like full bull goats and that sort of thing. So I definitely think those extra 25 levels is like really, really powerful, but it's one of those things where you can play around it. It's not that bad. That guy's using a dagger. What a cool guy. We're gonna lighten up our load just a tiny bit and hopefully be able to use the greatsword here because it's got the stupid poke that I want to mess around with. Okay, we're still heavy load. Don't want to go that light, but I don't have to. Let's see, this is medium load. Without sacrificing fashion. Ooh, this guy's scary as hell. Okay, I'm gonna try and use some spells this time, probably. Should be helpful to me. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Oh, wow. Nice, we tanked right through it. Oh, shit. He actually stunned me with the whip. That's just sad. Oh, I do not have enough poise to be using a greatsword. Look at my pants. It's so sad. It doesn't work at all. Alright, well, if I'm going to be doing duels, I'm going to swap characters, because this is more of an invasion character anyway. He's definitely a lot better for that. Just wondering, can something really good be used to request specific weapons? If I've got it on the build, then I don't see why not Zift. That could be kind of fun. Alright, let's swap over to my mage. This mage is actually insanely broken. They're a pure faith mage, and they do a lot of damage, and they've got some pretty good stats. I think this build is probably my comfiest when it comes to PvP at this point, just because I've played it a lot. Yeah, this character, you know this one, Zift. You know this one personally. The bane of your existence. It's the bane of a lot of people's existence. It does a lot of damage. It's a very scary build and has a lot of dumb stuff going for it. Here we go. But yeah, if anybody would like a duel, feel free to come on over. I'm okay if you guys are like a little bit higher level than me. It'll just provide me an excuse for when I lose. Let's see here. Black Flame Ritual is insane. That's all you have to say about this build. I'm not using Black Flame Ritual. Wait, am I? Oh, yeah, I am using Black Flame Ritual. Yeah, Black Flame Ritual is nuts. You can jump into it, though. But the problem is if you jump into it, then I just Flaming Strike you for free. Because you can't roll out without taking damage. It's very, very good. And you can, like, vary the size of the rings, too. Which is really neat. It's very, very strong. But yeah, this build isn't anywhere near complete. It's actually a co-op character that I've been PvPing on a bunch. Hi.
Hey!
Okay. Just doing this. He's taking so much damage. Oh my goodness. There it is. GG. He had a moon veil, but it wasn't enough. Man, he just jumped right in. But that's what I mean, is like, he jumped in and he got punished insanely hard for it. So you have to have a really, really good attack rating to actually make it worthwhile. This guy's got a sleep sword. I do not want to fight them, but I press the button anyway. That guy's name is just Dark Souls, and he looks fat as fuck. I'm not excited for this fight. I think the big thing that beats this build is just a shit ton of poise. This build with these spells can handle just about anything, but insane amounts of poise is one of the most annoying things because it's just insanely good.
Hey!
Okay. His name is just Dark Souls in all caps. Oh, good lord. Alright, it's gonna be one of these guys. Oh my fuck. He's doing so much damage. Bruh, he's also laggy as balls. He's just... I can't... I'm probably already dead. Pretty sure I'm already dead. What the shit is happening? I think he's already dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's probably dead. I'm fairly confident he's dead. I definitely hit him. Okay. Good lord. Oh! The stupid lag in this game. So scary. I love the part of Elden Ring PvP where you have to wait 20 seconds to find out if you actually hit, or if you're connected or not. Yeah, isn't that great, Bonfire? It's like, oh man, I definitely hit him there. Is he dead? It's like, no. No, he's not. He's still alive for some reason. Yeah, that scream move is fucking stupid. Holy shit. It's just like, oh, you're a mage? That's a shame. It's a real shame that you decided that life for yourself. Sliding because of the lag is incredible. Yeah, that's when you get up or get out the dial-up sound effect. That's precisely when you get out the dial-up sound effect. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these. He's gonna drum right into the thing. Okay. Then I'm gonna do one of these. And then I'm gonna do one of these. I'm dead because he's laggy as fuck! God damn it. Any lightning goat rollers in the chat? Oh man. I was doing some lightning goat rolls in my ball man situation with my other character. It's pretty fun. How you doing, tic-tac-toe? I blame lag on that one. He definitely hit me like a million years in the future. Ballman was such a good meme. Yeah. It's just a classic. That guy played well, though. He dodged everything. That's kind of what you have to do. I'm going to open up with Flame of Frenzy this time. There's like a bunch of different openers for this build, but I really like Black Flame Ritual because it pretty much guarantees that the opponent's just going to back up. Can you parry the Lightning Goat with Golden Parry? No, you cannot, because it's a weapon art, and 99% of weapon arts can't be parried by that. Or the magical weapon arts generally can't be parried. There's very few that can. This guy looks cool. Okay, he's drinking his thing. So I'm drinking my thing. Alrighty, let's do this. Gonna do one of these. He's got a pretty cool shield out. And hit him with another one. Uh-oh. Gonna do one of those. Okay. He's alive! Oh my god. We're gonna do a jump and an empty attack. Okay. I mean, he's basically guaranteed dead. I just have to pick what I want to kill him with. There we go. That works. Yeah, you can't really afford to get hit. And Flame of Frenzy is just insanely broken. So basically the way I play this Faith build is like how you play a sorcery build that's like perfect. Like it's an 80 it's an 80-int build and it just uses all the best spells. That's essentially what I've tried to do with this Faith setup, is just try to use all of the best spells. And I think I probably don't have all of them because there are a ton of really good ones. But I think the ones that I do have are like very synergistic with one another. This guy's really tanky and he's got a bleed build. He's pretty huge. Okay. Interesting. Gonna do one of these. Oh my god. Interesting. Holy shit. Oh my, what the fuck is happening? This goddamn video game, dude. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he... Oh, man. So I think what happened is Blood Flame like put the vacuum effect on me a second time. I don't think that was lag. I think that was actually a glitch. So Blood Flame has like a really interesting effect where it like applies on hit effects sometimes. It generally just applies bleed, but I think he somehow managed to double activate the gravity well on me. Yeah, Blood Flame is like big weirdo spell. Like it's really good, but it definitely doesn't work as intended a lot of the time. I think this guy's a mage, so we're not going to set up with the one thing. I don't know what kind of mage he is, though. Okay, we're drinking these. Okay. Just want to get in there. Ow. Nice lag. Oh my god, he's such a tank. I hate it. Bruh. He is actually just so bulky. Yeah, that didn't make it anywhere, unfortunately. He didn't just heal, did he? I don't think he did. Bruh. Okay. Just keep hitting him. Bruh. He just goes in. He does not care. He just swings. He's actually nuts. This guy is kind of crazy. There it is. That guy... Does he actually get away with being that aggressive? Like, I guess so. But that seemed like a lot. That seemed like an awful lot. I don't think you should play that. Like, I guess he's just like, my build is better than yours. That's kind of how it felt like he was playing. Where it's like, Lamau, this guy doesn't even have 80 poise. I'm very fortunate to have beaten that. I feel like he had a very meta-style build. But it did some stuff. He almost beat you, didn't he? He did, but that's because I didn't expect him to go that ham. Because normally I'm the aggressor. At least a lot of the time. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's what you want to see, the sliding around. Okay. The most delayed hit on Earth. Big hit. Gonna go for another one. This thing is actually insane, the amount you can aim it. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Gotta be very careful of that. I'm bad. He definitely should have killed me there. He still might. There we go. We got him. Ooh-wee. That's a close one. Did not live with much HP there. I had 18. That's pretty spicy. But yeah, I think this build is pretty good. I don't know if it's like amazing, but it feels like it's It's one of those builds that should theoretically be able to beat every other build as long as you play really well. And I think that that's kind of the most fun way to approach Elden Ring PvP. Because there's like a lot of different ways you can play the PvP. You can try to be like giga honest and just run a claymore. But you're gonna like lose to strong builds. And then you could also try to like just rock, paper, scissors people with the build where it's like, oh, I do 2100 jumping attack damage and I'll kill you in one hit. Okay, this is a meme. Let's see what he does about this. Okay, he's just going in. That, I think I might be lagging. With the amount of, like, weird lag I've been encountering, it seems like it might be a me thing. Okay, did get hit. He loves jumping attacks, which is big value for me, because I get to do one of these. I know what that move does. You'll never hit me with that. Okay, that's not landing. Let's just try one of these. I know this move as well. I've seen this one before. You just try to do a jumping attack. It doesn't really work. I should probably... oh my god, if that hit me, I would have died. It's pretty scary. Okay, yep. He's just doing the lag thing again. Very cool. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay, let's hit him with a classic bit of cheese. God damn it. He hit the heal. Oh my god, look at how laggy the blood is going up. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why we're having such latency issues today. It might just be me, I don't know. I feel like this morning I was playing some Melee, and I had like flawless ping to everybody, and it was amazing, and I loved it. And I'm just starting to realize that somehow the only way to get good online is to make a random person who's not even getting paid to do it. Also, our game crashed. Very, very cool. Thank you, Darks. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Look at that. It recovered. I thought for sure we were going to crash there. All right. Here we go. I'd love to go do some invasions on this character, too. This could be a fun one to invade on. I think we'll swap out our spells here a little bit, too. There's a couple combos that I've been meaning to try. We've only got 10 Arcane, which is a little bit low. I'd love to get up to, like, 12. I might drop a couple levels out of Mind. Although, what's my Mind at? I think the sell of his hat's giving me, like, a +5 or +6, maybe? I kind of need the Mind. It's very helpful.
Hey!
We fought this guy before he messed us up. He did a lot of damage. The fact that he's not moving at all is a little bit worrying. Okay, thank goodness. I thought he was just gonna, like, instant transmission. Here we go. He doesn't care at all. Oh my god. Okay. He just ran right into that. Why did it do so little damage, I wonder? It's weird. That move is really good at sniping people out of the air. Damn it. My roll wasn't there. That was pretty close, says Belgrin. Oh, man. A lot of these duels are pretty close. But yeah, high poise is something that's really tough to deal with. I feel like none of my characters have like a ton of endurance, so I don't really get to reap the benefits of having super high poise. For those of you who don't know what poise is, because there's probably a couple people, basically when you get hit in this game, it deals poise damage to you. And it's like a passive thing where, like, for 20 seconds, you'll be missing that amount of poise. And when you get staggered, your poise gets reset back to its full value. So the more poise you have, the less you get staggered. And if you've got a crap ton of poise, then it can take, like, multiple hits to stun the player. Which is obviously kind of crazy. Wow, that had more range than I expected. That actually went over. I'm surprised. Gonna do one of these. Rolled in. Fallen for my trap. Oh, never mind. He has not. He's actually pretty good. We're running out of green. I gotta focus on that green for sure. The rock thing is so good. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was getting hit by that a second time. He's trying to get me hit by it. Okay. Just do one of these. Generally, the landing rock throw is really good. My goodness. There it is. That was actually really good latency. Saw that. Sort of practically hit me. Actually, poised pronoun, graceful and elegant, bearing in a person. Yeah, I guess that too. But poise in Dark Souls means something a little different. Poise is how much your character doesn't give a shit. That's true. Imagine naming yourself the Nameless. What a name. I almost just summoned Britney Spears. That would have been cool. Poise is your measure of your ability to play a honey badger. Honey badgers are so crazy. I didn't realize why they were like just immune to taking damage from things. It's because they have like really loose floppy skin. And because of that, if they like get neck bit or something, they don't instantly die. Okay, we got like a true mage fight. This is gonna be scary as hell.
Hey!
Okay. We're gonna open up. Oh shit. Okay, we're going. He's doing his mage related things. My circle. Do not enter the circle. I don't want him in here. Because he's gonna be doing a shit ton of damage. That is actually like so hard to roll through. He did that really well. Okay. Big hits. Oh, I thought for sure that would have landed. Gavel is too scary, man. I don't want to get hit by that. Okay. So far, so good. You can kind of just get underneath that move a lot of the time. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because, oh yeah, I was gonna say, normally that hits them if I get the spacing right. This guy's been a really good fight. Oh wow, that looked like it hit him. It's a shame. That thing has so much range. What? Am I dead? I feel like I'm already dead. I might be dead. Big hit. There it is. That was a really fun fight. Ooh. Goddamn wizards. The wizard fights in this game are sick. It took me so long to get decent at like cycling through my spells. Oh man, I want to show off a really cool glitch that's in this game really quick. Hang on. So we're gonna swap around spells because obviously this works and we want to swap and like learn new spells so that way we can do more cool shit. So let's go into here. I want this thing for sure. Wizard dueling, very cool. Yeah, wizard dueling is sick. So check this out. If I do this, so if I do, hang on. If I do this, oh, hang on, I did it wrong. So I have to hold LT and then mash this. I don't think I got it. Hang on. There's like a very specific combo with Crucible Horns where you can kind of go flying with the subsequent spell. I wonder how it works. Hang on. Maybe you need elevation. I'm gonna try again, like right here. I saw like a really cool glitch showcase that utilized those two spells. Basically, any flying dragon roar into a crucible spell will make you like fly into the air, which is really, really neat. Here, we're gonna try and grab a couple more spells. I can't use most of these. It looks like I already have the dragon fire one. Okay, so let's swap over to our Arcane Mask, which is going to give us access to a bunch of new spells. And hopefully that'll ramp up my damage a bunch. So I haven't really used most of these spells. Let's dump these two. I'm going to take Wog off because I know that Wog actually combos with Dragon Claw. So we're going to go Dragon Claw into Wog, which is Wrath of Gold. And we're going to take off our Black Flame Ritual, I guess, which just feels wrong. This is going to be doing less damage, so I don't need to use that. We'll just use the Flame. So let's try with this thing to do that combo that I was talking about earlier with the Crucible thing. Because I think that could be a lot of fun. Memorize spells. Okay, so we want this to be right here. Where is the Crucible? There it is. It's funny how the Crucible spells actually combo with the Dragon spells sometimes. It's almost like lore appropriate. Okay. Let's do one of these. It doesn't look like I moved forward at all. I wonder if I timed it wrong. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Maybe that was patched out or something? I'm not sure. It's also possible I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I'll have to go and look at the video again. Regardless, let's go ahead and get that off of there, because that's absolute garbage if I can't make it work properly. Let's throw on... got the Wrath of Gold combo set up. It could be kind of cool to have Howl of Shibriri on. If anybody has any spells that they want to see here, go for it. Is there a chance you need proper dex to combo it? I would assume not, but it could be a dexterity-based thing. Because I definitely don't have that much dexterity-related stuff going. Okay, Dragon Rot's pretty good. We could also do the Icy Breath. We're going to do that one, and I'll have this as a mix-up. Grail's Roar is a really good mix-up for that. And, we could just have, like, a normal Fireball. I wish Surge of Flame actually did some reasonable damage, but it's just so freaking trash. It's kind of sad. The current problem that I'm seeing with my spells is that I just don't have enough space. Like, my combos are non-existent. Okay, I guess we'll take this off. I don't know, maybe we should just go one-shot some people with the Giant's Flame Take Thee. We could try this. It's not amazing, but it might just be enough mix-ups to throw people off. I'm gonna try it. I think this is definitely gonna be a lot worse than what I was using, but it also might be just good enough to get away with it. It's crazy how a mage build can go from being incredible to being like absolute butts if you're not using the right spells. But yeah, I'll show the stat spread of this character again because it's a pretty basic one. We go into our status here. You can see 50 Vigor, 23 Mind, 11 and 10 Strength are base on this character. 7 Int, 8 Endurance is also base, 80 Faith, and 18 Arcane. Am I heavy load? Hang on. I am heavy load. Shoot. I guess we're doing no gloves this time.
Hey!
Okay. So I'm gonna try Dragon Claw into Wrath of Gold. Let's see how he reacts to this. He whiffed it. Now. Okay. I'm gonna play dumb, and hopefully this hits him. Yep. Damn. I was hoping that would be it. Okay. Gonna do one of these. He didn't get close. Okay. Oh no. I don't have that kind of range. Okay. That was an interesting choice by him. Nice. This spear is like such an insanely good weapon. it's like the most basic weapon in the entire game, but it's just like, I mean, it pokes. It pokes. What more could you possibly ask for other than a poke? God, I love the poke. The whole spear moveset is actually just banger. No buff, says that person. Oh, I thought for sure we were gonna be able to summon Britney Spears this time to battle Virgil. That sounds like an anime character. Or maybe just like a movie character in general. I have an Uncle Virgil, actually. He is not an anime character. He's definitely not an anime character. Alright. Let's see how this fight goes. Oh, look, our tree. It's only burning a little bit. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Lots of sword spears.
Hey!
Lots and lots of sword spears. Dude, that's crazy, that combos. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these real quick. Oh, I'm getting stabbed. We do get bled there, that's for sure. Ow. Okay, so he does have a little bit of magic on him. Ow. Yeah, I do not want to go for trades, ideally. That is so crazy that combos. I don't know how good it's gonna be, though. Okay. That drained everything. Okay, let's try one of these. Damn, that always hits way too late. It's unfortunate. Gotta make sure we dodge this. Okay. Wow. Did he aim it like that? I think he free aimed that at the end. That's really cool.
Hey!
I don't think I have the access to that spell yet. I haven't killed Moga on this character. That's really neat, though. I don't know why the claw move here, Dragon Claw, combos into the, this one you can multi-use. I wonder what else you can combo Dragon Claw into. It looked really janky. It's funny how all the sorcery spells combo into one another so seamlessly, and then all the fate spells just look janky as hell. I definitely think this is a significantly worse setup, though. The Rot Breath is pretty much only... This is like a PV or an invasion build almost, I would say. At least comparatively. It'd be really nice to sneak on like a fire charm here with all the fire spells we're using. I think this guy might also be a mage. Yeah, it looks like he is. Oh, no, he's not. He just hides his weapon. That can just like one-doink people. Oh, I accidentally did the animation thing. Did not intend to do that. Interesting. Kind of used that as cover. Okay. Whoa! What the? that came out really fast. Do one of these. Just dodge it. Well, just gonna do that. We can just breathe dragon fire at each other. Ow. Why did that hit me so late? God damn it. God damn it, I'm dead as hell. Okay. Yeah, he just went for it. Oh, I don't like the... I really don't like this new setup. This seems a lot worse than before. Significantly worse. I do have an idea, though. I'm gonna swap out some stuff. We're gonna abuse the shit out of poise briefly. And just see if we can do some dumb stuff with that. Let's see, do I have the infinite poise one? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't even have it on this character, never mind. Never mind. Maybe we should go invade on our arcane character for a little while. That could be fun. And then just wander around and do some upgrades. Here, I'm gonna throw on a couple more spells and we'll try out some other stuff. We'll just do this. Turns out I'm really not a fan of a couple of those. Did Fingerprint Shield get nerfed or did you just get bored of it? Everybody in the community fucking hates it, and it's not very fun to play against, so I just decided that it was probably in my best interest to not use it very much, Arkansas. So, like, I've used it a bit, but, like, honestly, it was making me a worse player, so I'm just better off not using it. Not to mention, I don't really feel like getting a bunch of hate because I'm using a freaking weapon. Like, that's just silly. But yeah, every Great Shield in this game is completely broken, and it's not just Fingerprint. It's just that Fingerprint happens to be the best one. So, like, why wouldn't you use that one? I'm gonna try Inescapable Frenzy and Howl of Shabriri, and what else do I want to try? I want to have this on here, and I'm just gonna try and, like, apply as much pressure through giant, stupid spells as possible. What if I just, like, try to spam? That could be kind of funny. Let's try this. Why are Great Shields so rare if they're so good? Because everybody hates them and they make the game worse. That is the only reason. At least I assume that's the only reason. Basically, it's just super degenerate. Spam is good with rice. I'm a big fan of spam in general. Spam is tasty. We're gonna Havel mage it up. I can't even move like this. Oh wait, I don't have the thing to do that though. I guess I can't Havel mage. That's a shame. And by a shame, I mean probably for the best, because this is just a little bit too degenerate. Let's go ahead and put on some gloves. I really wish I could put on the Briar gloves, but I don't think I can afford them. Maybe if I go with a little bit of lighter poise here. Love fighting Great Shield users. The vulgar militia shodels just tear them apart. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely hard counters to it these days, but I think the two-handed Great Shield is honestly such a fast moveset that if you play it well, there's not really much you can do against it even still. So I think that Great Shields went from being, like, really, really overpowered to being, like, if a good player is using it, they're really, really annoying. Okay. Hi.
Hey!
This guy's using a dagger. That's fun. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna do one of these. And then I'm gonna do one of these. Where did it even go? I don't know. I'm gonna do one of these. And then I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, I'm just being a dickhead. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I'm gonna do one of these. Ow. And then I'm gonna do one of these. I think that only worked because he was a dagger user to some degree. But that was pretty funny. Oh my god. That is not good at all, right? There's no way that's good. Look at that. That guy's got the goofy thing. I love it. Yeah, that guy, he got outplayed. Godslayer Gary. Oh god. Spooky. Alright, so this time we're going to open up with Black Flame Ritual, so that way hopefully enemies stay away from us, and then I can have enough time to do Elden Stars, and then I can do Flame of the Fell God, and then I can do Agil's Flame, and then I can do Howl of Shabriri when they come in close, and then hopefully then I can Inescapable Frenzy them when they come out. And, yeah, then maybe they'll be dead. We'll see. Hi.
Hey!
He's eating stuff. I'm going to do one of these. Okay. He's way over there, so I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. And then I'm gonna do one of these. Oh man, that is very silly. I'm gonna do one of these. And then we'll hit him with a close range move. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit him with one of these. And he's probably dead. Oh, he dodged it. Nice job. Yeah. Oh, well. Maybe it is good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's just incredibly awful to deal with. I mean, that's one way. That guy just wasn't. He's like, this isn't a duel. I'm getting out of here. It's like, hey, you want to play Toho?
Hey!
That guy's got it. I love that.
Hey!
Oh my god, he's beautiful. Okay. Hi. We're just gonna do a bunch of these. Ow. He's in here. Wow, he did a bunch of damage to me. I'm getting hit again. I didn't get hit again. Good. Okay. This guy's actually good. I thought for sure I had the dodge on there. Oh my god, he actually roll caught me with that. Well played. Okay. I've got to actually respect this guy because he knows what he's doing. Which means I got to be a little bit more careful. I do have a couple spells for people who are actually good. So it's not all bad. I think those are going to come in from behind, yeah. Oh shit. I thought Hal of Shabriri was faster. It is not that fast, apparently. That's honestly for the best that it's not that fast. I have to very quickly assess whether my opponent is actually good or not to know what sort of moveset I should use against them. How you doing, Michael? Good to see you. Have you been playing much Elden Ring? I haven't seen much of you on recently. Okay, let me see if I can get some other people. Not lately. Yeah, I figured. Apparently everybody's like PvPing up at soul level 1 or 250 or something for their invasions, mostly League. That's gross. That's real gross. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, so I think that we should be a little bit more reactive to see if our opponent runs away or if they come close. If they come close, we should use the flame AoE, and if they run away, okay, cool. That guy just teleported into existence. Okay, so he's staying away for now. He's coming in. He's rolling. He's ooh, a little bit of damage. Is he actually just gonna tank it? A little bit. Oh, I'm getting giant launched. Being hunted. Went for the jump attack there. This has some pretty good spread to it. This thing is so funny. There it is. Mostly been spamming Blitzcrank, having a good time with the enemy jungler and roaming. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like the fun way to play that game. That worked pretty well. I feel like the Elden Stars is exceedingly bad. Oh shit, I summoned the mage. I'm gonna get fucked up by this wizard. I know that for certain. There's no way I have a chance against an actual mage with this build. Because it's all like super slow spawning spells. I'm just gonna have to stab him to death with the dang thing. I don't know, maybe I pull out my coated swords for this part. Hi.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just gonna try it out and hopefully it'll work. Yeah, we're drinking. He's got his stuff down. I can't really afford to like attack. It's pretty awkward. Okay. That's cool. I'm just gonna die. Yep. Dude, Howl of Shabriri is garbage. We need to swap that out. Ugh. I don't know how I got hit by that first attack, though. It feels like I keep getting hit by attacks. Yeah, that definitely should have stunned him there. Elden Ring is all, or Elden Stars is all bark and no bite. Small bits don't stagger, and the main projectile's easy to dodge. Yeah, so the goal with it is to just like make it so other spells hit. That's what I was hoping for. And that's not really what I got, unfortunately. What kind of damage does Pest Threads do? Is it physical? If it's physical, I don't really want to use it, but... maybe I should mess around with O-Flame. The problem with O-Flame is it's, like, impossible to hit. What other ones would be good here? I definitely think we take off Elden Stars. And, try Pest Threads. I kind of want to mess around with Dragon Claw some more. Or we could do Dragon Maw. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, here's the play. We're going to do Dragon Maw. And, we'll have Elden Stars on. And the idea is they'll roll into us, hopefully, while they're blinded, and we can one-shot them with Dragon Maw, which just does absolutely insane damage. But, we'll see. Doesn't Maw suck? It only sucks if it never ever hits, which is 99% of the time. But if we can blind them, I feel like even the main projectile of Elden Stars is ass. Yeah, it... literally, it's just like maybe a little bit of chip damage.
Hey!
Nothing about that. The blinding nature of the spell is what feels good, in my opinion. Let's do one of these. One of these. He's just aggressing. And he's running. See what I mean? Look, it worked. See? That was Elden Star's victory. All you need to do to make Elden Stars good is use it to blind your opponent. The strength of it is not the damage, it's the fact that you can't fucking see what's happening. I'm gonna say, oh hey, I almost summoned the really good guy. This guy is a Twitch TV. I'd be just blinding his entire audience. I think this guy's got a cool guy shield. Might have to be careful. I also still have Howl of Shabriri on, which was an accident. I should try to Inescapable Frenzy somebody. That spell is so crazy. It's just like, hey, you want to do 10 billion damage instantly? Yes, always. This thing actually, like, one-shot kills people, and it's the only reason the spell exists. It's pretty funny. Hi.
Hey! Hey!
This guy's also a wizard of sorts. Uh-oh. I know what he's doing. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, big explosion. Ow. Hey, there we go. Summon that Twitch guy. Fuck them viewers. It didn't let me spawn him in. Yeah, so there's a new combo going around with that disc spell that allows you to shoot it back at your opponent. So basically, you fire out the disc and then you hit LT and it'll just send it back at him, which is really cool. It's kind of neat. Also, there was a furry hunter and a lolly hunter, and they look exactly the same. I wonder if they changed their name. I'm not sure. Kind of weird. Kind of weird name choices. It's one of the strange things about Dark Souls is you get a brief look into people's psyche with their naming schemes. I try to keep it simple. And just go with something cool sounding. They need to make Golden Retaliation work on Golden Retaliation so we can play ping pong. That'd be really funny. Golden Retaliation is actually terrifying. I remember when the stupid spell was glitched, or the thing was glitched, and you could use it on that that one setup that was really broken. Okay, doing a little bit of this. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Do a little bag. One of these, followed by one of these. This is so stupid. And then one of these. He's coming in. Oh, big explosion damage. Very fun. Dude, he's coming in. Oh, it is the same person. Okay. Hal should probably kill him. It's such a bad spell, dude. Holy moly. How are you alive? My goodness. That is some crazy regen that they have going. I know that they have the regen from the one thing, but they must have like a bunch of other regen. Dude, I can't believe that Hal of Shabriri couldn't even kill a... Like, they regen through it. It's so bad. Okay, let's swap that spell out. But this combo is actually kind of working. We're getting like 1,200 damage off of the combo pretty consistently, so that's actually like really good. Let's swap out to... What would be a good spell, do you think, chat? Oh man, what if we did the tail sweep? Oh, I don't have it. That's a shame. I wish Shadow Bait did a thing. It'd be kind of funny. We could try Pest Threads. That could be fun. Just another thing for them to dodge. In theory, if you time all of the spells right, they can't dodge them all. Eventually, they're gonna start getting hit by stuff. The only problem is like actually having enough FP to use them all, which we definitely are kind of lacking to some degree. Well, no, we've got an okay amount of FP. We have a total of 23 mind, which is pretty good. Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hey!
Okay. Wonder what he's gonna do. Wonder what he's gonna do when I start doing a little bit of this. Uh-oh, I can't cast. That's a very easy way to get a lot of damage. I think he's done. Imagine being like so salty that somebody cast a spell at you. It was like, oh, he used magic. Gross, that's not allowed. That guy was like visibly salty that he got hit by Elden Stars. I don't understand why, like, there's so many OP things in this game. Why are you gonna get mad about Elden Stars? That's crazy. Oh well. Oh well. It's just kind of funny. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna get one more victory with this setup. How could you tell he was salty? After he got hit, he literally just stood still when he was, like, trying to fight before. That's generally a sign that he's like either put his controller down or he's like somehow, some way mad. At least in my eyes, that's what that means. Okay, he's got a sorcery catalyst, which is very scary. I know exactly how to deal with this. Maybe I know how to deal with this. Ow, that was a little bit of a lag. Whoops, that's bad. That's a cool combo. Gavel, huh? I'm surprised that didn't hit. Damn it. Hearts of Ruin. So rude. I'm dead, yep, that's a guaranteed combo. That was a really good setup that they got there. They like did a weird little camera turn that set them up just right. But yeah, this build or this setup, these spells very much suck against wizards because they just get to cast at me from afar. The melee opponents are what this build actually seems to excel against to some degree. Although that said, I don't think that makes it worth it because the other setup was good for both. Oh, I summoned the true trash again. God damn it. Oh well. We'll see how this goes. I think this was the guy with the golden retaliation. I feel like a lot of this build ends up just being a showcase of how strong Flame Strike is. And it just really patches any holes in the Faith build setup.
Hey! Hey!
How you doing, Woke? Welcome on in. Okay, that's just real laggy. I'm probably already dead. Okay, wow! Look at that! Somebody died to Elden Stars. Look at that, chat. Elden Stars isn't bad. That guy's dead. People just aren't using Elden Stars right. There are many things in this world, but nothing speaks volumes than Wote's pasta. It's delivered in such enormous amounts that if even 0.100000001 kilocalories nutritious, that would be enough to solve world hunger forever. What? I don't think most of that made any sense. I'm pretty sure that is. How fast did you write that? How much of that was intentionally misspelled? Okay, we got another one. Got another fight. There we go. I'm going to try... What do I want to try here? The pest threads actually did really good damage against that random person earlier. Did like 300 even though it like partially missed. Because it roll caught them a little bit. Which is nice. I think this is Malekith's Black Blade, which means this is a partial faith build. They're just charging me. Which is understandable. My goodness. Can I get the bite off here? No, definitely not. They're really far away, so I'm just gonna do one of these. Ow. That hurt really bad. Okay. Ow. Yeah, we're dead to rock throwing for sure. Oh, you've discovered the true use for Elden Stars, perplexing and confusing your opponents that someone would use Elden Stars. True. That is the strat. All right. That's enough laggy rocks being thrown at me for now. I think I'm gonna swap over to my I hate when people do nothing but run and use bestial slaying. I've fought against that a couple times, Bonfire Lol. You just have to roll them until they run out of MP. And, like, it makes them really predictable, but when they get, like, crazy lag spikes like that, where it just, like, screws up their timing, there's, like, nothing you can do. But, yeah, you literally just roll at them until eventually they run out of FP, and then you get a free hit in. I'm gonna try doing double coated swords and see how that rolls, just briefly, because I haven't tried this at all, and I think it might be kind of cool. I don't know if... I know they do a lot of damage, but I don't know how good they're gonna be for me. I'm just okay with the spells that I have on. We'll just, like, dip into spell usage, maybe. Am I medium rolling? I am. I am medium rolling. Which means I do lose my Flame Strike with this setup, but that's okay. I don't think that's a super big deal. Okay, this is a Mogman. Do one of these. This is definitely big regrets. Okay. Let's try to pressure him while this thing's going. Damn. Okay. I was hoping to jump over that, but I guess not. Nice. I was actually able to poise that somehow. Pretty good damage, except I queued up one too many attacks, and now I'm in a lot of danger. Oh, shit. He's sliding around like a motherfucker. There it is. That was cool. Coated swords. Not bad. I feel like the other setup is just better. But that is kind of fun. Looks like a weeb combat style. What, the dual swords is weeb combat style to you, Pelgrin? I guess it's a little bit weeb-esque. Okay, we're gonna quit out. Never mind. I'm trapped in here forever because the other guy hasn't left yet. My opponent is still in my world, and because of that, I can't... Okay, they're finally gone. Alright. Let's jump on to our arcane character. Do you guys want to see more PvP? Like, we'll do some invasions this time. Or should we go and do some unlocking of stuff? We could also do some unlocks. That could be good. I also have never tried invading with the Great Shield. Want to do a duel before you swap builds? Oh, it's already too late, Bonfire. Do you have any level, like, 95-ish builds? Because I'd be happy to duel on that one as well. Invasions! Yeah, who doesn't love some invasions? Nah, okay. Well, I'll be able to jump back around onto that build at some point, Bonfire, if you're still around. Let's see, where do you think Soul Level 95s would be hanging out? Probably in the capital. Capital is a pretty popular spot. I really like this build, but it's not quite done. Basically, it's just like a classic arcane build with no thought put into it at all. But the one twist that I have over everybody else is that I'm using a, what am I doing? I'm gonna make a character and go through the game at level 1. Have a bunch of different save files for different builds. Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on making a deprived character that goes up to like 250 for the late game invasions. That should be fun. But yeah, the problem with doing deprived is normally it's like really bad because you lose a bunch of levels. But if you're doing like soul level 250, then all of a sudden it's kind of good because you can just swap between all the different builds. But yeah, we're using Seppuku Flamberg, which is a pretty underrated weapon in this game. It's very, very effective. Hello. He's rolling well. I'm very afraid of his shield. Ooh, got the roll kinda. I'm about to bleed him again, probably. Damn, I ran out of stamina. I didn't manage well enough. But yeah, you can see this thing, like, bleeds in 1 or 2 hits, so it's quite good. My goodness. You've bled him so many times. Damn it. 1 more hit. Oh, I thought I had the roll catch there. He's rolling through so many bleeds. Okay. Nope, he didn't swing. I thought he was for once. I'm enjoying my 1v1 with this guy. This is nice. I am completely out of my bleed buff. I'm gonna just take a hit from him because he's kind of weak. This guy's actually a properly leveled phantom, which is really cool. I feel like I'm gonna get ganked any moment here. Gotta be careful. This guy's completely out of FP. Look at how many goddamn things he's got going here. Okay, they're all just, oh my god. All right, they're all of a sudden that blue is from another fucking planet. Okay, I love it. Okay, we should have a knight here to help us. Gonna get a heal off. Big damage. Fuck. Okay, we're good. That blue is actually from another planet. Okay. It's so dumb, man. Okay, they're all fighting that knight. I'm gonna stab myself again. Is this knight somehow still alive? Holy shit. Bruh. This blue is actually just so awful to fight. Oh my goodness. Should have just killed him there. Is he alive? He is alive. Wait, he's not alive. What is happening? Well, we got him. We got the host. Oh my lord. That was so gross. Oh man. Okay. Well, that was good. We got the kill. At the end of the day, what else matters other than getting the kill? But yeah, as you can see, this thing does insane damage. I love it. I guess we could go to Volcano Manor and try to get some invasions here. This would be a fun spot to get some duels at. I haven't done too much invading in Volcano Land, but it seems like it would be a really fun place to do it. I'm really worried about, like, the invasion quantity I'm getting at this point, though. It seems like everybody's just playing one character. Just really, really strange. Okay, we're gonna try invading out here. This could be an interesting spot. I'm not sure I've ever seen anybody invade here. Oh, look at that. First try. That's what I like to see. Interesting. The fire here has poise damage. I wonder why. That's such a weird thing. Like, lava and stuff doesn't have poise damage. We're down in this pit. Okay, so we've got a frenzied flame guy we're gonna be dealing with. Is he alone? No. There's multiple. I don't see the host. There he is. Okay. Now. What's he running? He's running Radons. Ow! Oh my god, he got me out of the air. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of running. Oh my god! Oh no, the frickin' summons from another planet and I got hit from a million years away. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so that summon took 150 damage from me, which means that he's probably soul level 700. Like, you don't take that little damage unless you're insanely high level. But, I guess that's what you kind of have to deal with if you're a low-level invader. And it's not like we're even that low level. We're soul level 85 with 43 vigor, 12 endurance, 24 strength, 20 dexterity, and 41 arcane. Arcane has, like, some real money levels from 41 to 45, or sorry, 40 to 45, so I gotta get all those. That'll help this build a lot. But yeah, we're using plus 17 as our top level weapon. We've also got some plus 7s kicking around. But the goal is to eventually get this forked greatsword leveled up as well. And then we can have, like, double seppuku bleed greatswords. Which sounds absolutely awful, because dual greatsword already has a shit moveset to speak of. But, I mean, this is a lot of blood loss. You can basically blood loss people in 2 hits. And I think if you were to get it to plus 25, it would be 1 hit. But, obviously we can't really do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and grab my souls, I guess. I'm really disappointed that I haven't got too many invasions, though. I wonder if I'm invading at, like, an awkward time in the day, and that's causing it. Maybe I'm just being too impatient. Here, let's try invading in the open, like, out this way. The whole Altus Plateau tends to be pretty populated. I wish there was a button in this game that allowed you to invade all of the dungeons. I think that would be a lot of fun. But, you have to, like, individually invade each dungeon. And the chances that somebody is, like, doing the dungeon, considering it's, like, mostly side content, is pretty unlikely. So that's kind of a trouble with this game. I hope someday they fix that. Maybe with the DLC they'll, like, add in a new thing. Okay, I don't know where this guy... Oh, there he is. Okay. Is that him? I think that's him. It is. I wonder if he's on his own. He might be. Okay. Looks like he's got a couple great swords. Ow. He's got Claymore. Okay. Damn. Wonder how close that was to bleeding. I gotta, like, unlock for a lot of these attacks. Where? Maybe that was a little bit too obvious of an attack. I was hoping that it would be fast enough that I'd be able to get away with it. We've got lots of regen, which is nice. But, if he's gonna hit me like that, it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, this guy's just bonfire dueling. That's interesting. Ow. You can play that game, mister. Ow. That's a really long charge R2. Ow. He baited me. I guess we'll just duel this guy rather than anything else. No, oh wow, I fell right through that and I didn't get hit. Nice, well played. That guy's definitely way better than I am. That's a pretty cool build. wonder why there's just a dude sitting there fighting people. It's kind of unusual. Man, I gotta get good at parrying in this game. That's something that I say in every Souls game. It's just that everybody's like already way better. So it's hard to learn how to do that, you know? Man, that guy destroyed me. He was just a better player in every way. He definitely exemplifies why both the great sword is good and the claymore, or sorry, the great sword is bad and the claymore is good. Fighting the same guy again. He's got his parry shield out. Oh my god. So much damage. I'm surprised that landed. Damn it. This isn't Dark Souls 2, damn it. You can't do that anymore. I'm just gonna swing on him. There we go. Surprised he wasn't ready there. Wow. That was unfortunate. And time I kind of caught him with the... my build is just like so freaking lethal with the bleed. I think I bled him twice there. In like, not quite 2 swings, but maybe like 3. Maybe I just got the 1 bleed, I don't know. Hard to say. Oh. I was hoping to get some more like chaotic invasions, like random cool stuff. But it looks like I'm just gonna get bonfire duelists. Maybe this one will be a different person. Hopefully. But yeah, I think this will probably be the last one. Bonfire lol. If you want a fight, I can jump back onto one of my characters that's actually good. And we'll have a duel. I'd be game for that. But then, other than that, I'm probably going to call it for today. I've had a good time with Noita, and a decent time with Elden Ring. I think it's time I call it for today. And tomorrow we'll do some super auto pets after some Noita. Should be good. I see you. It is not, you're not fooling anybody. Let's do one of these, followed by one of these. We should be on full HP by the time we get there, hopefully. Oh, hi. There was a third one. That is a high-level wizard. Oh my Jesus. Alright, well, we just got comboed this shit. Oh. Doing 200 damage to these people. Maybe I'm just not used to not doing damage. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I'll jump on my my main character, Bonfire. Or I could jump on my my like wizard duelist. Although they use a great shield, so probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. That sounds a little bit too cheesy. Yeah, I'll meet you on my main character. And we'll go to the normal spot. It's getting late for you. No worries, Zift. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. But yeah, Bonfire. Meet me at the Liurnia spot, the standard duel location. And the passcode will be 725. This one. There we go. Okay, I need to choose a weapon to use. What do I want to use? Good luck. Indeed. Good luck. I have no idea how good you are at this game, but I imagine that you're probably pretty good. Put a source seal for stats I don't use to make up the level difference. Oh, I see. Just so you take more damage. I got you. Interesting way of doing that. Let's see here. What do I want to use? I've been really liking the Magma Worm Scale Sword lately. Most of my builds on this character are just pure cheese. Pretty much all of it is cheese, actually. That's my secret. It's all cheese. The Uchi is pretty good. I've been having some good luck with that. I've also been having some decent fights with the Starfists. Maybe I'll mess around with that. Here, let me see if your sign's down. There it is. You'll have to give me one moment to prepare. Gotta memorize some spells. Look away! Okay. this one, I'm just gonna swap out for... What am I gonna swap it out for? I don't know. I guess that's a pretty good mix-up. I like that one. Okay. Let's get some heavier armor on, because that will definitely be a huge boon to me, considering this situation. How heavy can we go? We can go very heavy. And then I can run like a bull goat talisman. And we're still medium load. I wonder if I can go even heavier. No, I can't go that heavy. I can get up to this level of heaviness though. I think we'll go with 81 poise. I don't know the poise breakpoints, so that's just fine. And that'll do. Duelist. Wow, your name is Duelist. That's something. What a name. What a clever and unique name. I can't imagine what this character could possibly be for. I wonder if I can get away with not running this. I can. And then I can sneak that on. Alright. Good luck. Ooh, an axe. That's unusual. Wow. Aren't you fancy? Dude, why does your character look so weird? Your giant head. Alright. Definitely doing some meta stuff by the looks of it. Okay. Gonna hit him with one of these. Ooh, big damage. Oh, I was hoping I'd have the thing to get out of range of that. Oh, thought I had the timing right. Oh no, the roll catch. Damn it, I thought I had the roll into that, but I didn't. Well played. Well played. Man, I can't believe how much damage these things do. They do a lot of damage. But the problem is that they're obviously insanely short range. So they definitely have some serious weakness to them as well. Okay. I'll stick with this setup for like another couple fights, and then I'll maybe swap this stuff around. But yeah, you didn't feel too terribly overpowered at all there, Bonfire. Felt about normal. Okay. I can't believe how much damage these things can do. It's really cool. I gotta try using the... All the attacks that, like, hit a single time are really, really good with this thing. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna try buffing up this time. I'm just gonna use Flame Grant Me Strength. Also, you were using... Ooh. Maybe I'll mess around with that. That might work. Let me give that a shot. Do these two combo together? I don't know if they do. They don't. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. The little spin. Ooh, that's cool. That does so much damage. There it is. Yeah, these if you can get in with these hits, they do so much damage. They do an absolute crap ton. I like the fist weapons a lot in this game. The potential to just like ramp up your damage so much is huge. Let's see here. Let me know when your sign's down. Oh, damn it. I thought this was still a light roll. It's not. Let me drop this down to these. Oh no. Drive getting the ads. Your sign isn't showing up like half of the time. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this game. I just know there's something wrong with it. It's one of those things. Okay. I think I'll stick with Flame Grant Me Strength. I think that's gonna be the play. Alright. Good luck. Okay. That didn't work. That cat's out of the bag. Oh my god, the damage. That hits so hard. Oh, one hit. There it is. These things actually can do so much damage. Are you a punchy boy today? No, we're just messing around with the fists a little bit because they're a fun weapon. Yeah, if anybody has any weapon requests, I'm game to do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna try the katana out. I haven't really used this thing too much. I do know that it hits like a freaking truck. It's very, very good. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I think I just deactivated. Hey, how you doing, Michaela? Good. How was the stream? Concrete. I don't know if I've got a concrete necessarily. I do have lots of big weapons. Drive. Just pick one. Got Troll's hammer. We got the cranial candle stand. We got some concrete-like objects. For sure.
Hello, 5.
5. All right. Oh no. Oh, that's a cool move. My goodness. Oh no, that's a jumping attack. I can't parry those. Oh my god. The rapier is so nutty. I missed the parry on the katana.
No.
Okay.
But
Damn. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do just like a couple more matches and then I'll be able to help with that. What is that armor set you're using there, Bonfire? I'm not sure I've seen it. I've seen quite a few of the armor sets, but that one looks pretty cool. Okay, let me swap out to... You want to see concrete? Knights Cavalry altered. Ah, yeah, I haven't altered any armors in this game yet. I haven't messed around with that at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to lighten my load to use this setup. Or I guess I could just use an Estus that allows me to utilize it. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm not gonna like jump into full bull goats or anything like that. Let's go ahead and throw on reduced equip load. There we go. Do I have this active? I do. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll try this combo out for a little bit because it's pretty fun. Not sure exactly what I want to change here, but maybe I'll swap this over to... The jumping attacks will do enough damage anyway. He was wearing the iron mask from the Lobster Shack, but he's not. No, his face just looks like that, Nomad. That's just what his face looks like all the time. Pretty horrifying, I know. Alright. We're buffing. Ooh! That did over 2,000 damage to you. Oh my, you've got like the maximum possible health. Oh my god. Yeah, Bonfire, that weapon does a lot of damage, as Drive stated. How's that for concrete, Drive? Is that concrete enough for you? Or do we need to go even concreter? First time you played against that? Yeah. No, it's fantastic. A lot of people will try to do a jump attack against exactly that move, and then they die in one hit. Yeah, this weapon does absolutely obscene damage. It's definitely like a good PvP invasion build weapon. I might make like a backup save and make this character like 250 in one shot. Not concrete enough? Okay. How about this? Is that concreter enough for you? How about this one? I've never even used this thing. It's gonna be so garbage. Needs to be dumber. What about this one? Wait, did you move your sign over here? Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. I can't even move now. Just literally can't move. Okay, there we go. Now I'll be able to move. This is as dumb as it can get, okay? You've got both of the big dumbs. Ow. Interesting. Wow, that's got so much hyper armor. That's insane. Okay, that just... I forgot about the follow-up on that. This is what I get for using big, useless weapons, Drive. I can't hit somebody who's super fast and actually good at the game. There's nothing I'm supposed to be able to do against that. My goodness. Alright, I'll try this weapon set one more time, but after that I'm swapping it because this is absolute butts. I hate there's a lot of good colossal weapons, and then there's these things, and they're just fucking awful. Just completely useless. Unbelievably bad. Like, you'll never hit anything ever. But I guess they're faster than axes still for some reason, so there's that. How do these actually attack faster than axes? That doesn't make any sense, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh man. After this bonfire, I'll show you another cool weapon that I have that a lot of people underrate. I found a cool attack on a weapon that I've been using a bunch. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Whap. I literally jumped over you with that. That's so goofy. Yeah, I can't hit it worth a damn with this. Oh my god. Oh no, that's a jumping attack. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I thought the timing was pretty okay on that, but apparently not. Alright, that's all the concrete you get, Drive. I can't have these free losses. It's ridiculous. Knights Cavalry altered. And how'd you get your face like that, Bonfire? Okay. Let's swap over to a good weapon. Like this one here. There we go. This weapon is like a top tier, I think. Like it's a sleeper, amazing weapon. Years of ruining faces in Souls games. Yeah, I just hit the random button a lot. That's my strategy. Tends to be my go-to strat. Okay. Do this. Now I just need to track down your summon sign wherever that happens to spawn in. God, it takes forever, doesn't it? It's kind of a shame. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Do one of these. And one of these. God, my headset's driving me nuts right now. I'm gonna have to, like, just yoink one, I think. From Michaela. Just to borrow. So I think she's got, like, a spare or two. It wasn't showing up, so you moved it. I see. It's fine. Then it showed up and it didn't summon because you moved it. Yeah, welcome to Dark Souls. Okay. I don't know if you know this weapon or not, Bonfire, but if you don't know it, you're probably gonna get like 2 hit. We'll see. Ow. What? He like backstepped into me with that. That didn't do any damage at all. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Those things actually... Are those halberds? I thought they would count as like a spear or something. I'm surprised that my best results against you was with the stupid fist weapons. Very surprising. Yeah, halberds have incredible poise break value. Like, you actually can't out-poise them. At least not with 83 poise. You need to have a little bit more than that. Okay. This time, we'll just go with the greatsword. And see how that plays. There's a part of me that wonders if heavy rolling is actually good at any point in this game. Because it feels like they gave you a ton more iframes with it this time. It's just that the roll distance is super short. Which is, like, obviously really bad, but maybe it does have a use. Guts Blade, yeah, the greatsword's pretty sweet. Definitely one of the best weapons in the entire game, I would say. It's very easily one of the best weapons. You can do some super silly things with it. I don't have any of the silly things set up, but it is good. I got like a couple more weapons to go through Bonfire, and then I guess we'll call it. Curved sword. Wow, that's got more range than I expected. Ow. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm surprised you don't use the Horaloo Earthshaker. Good one. Oh, man. Oh, it's so close. Thought for sure I would have had that one. Just a normal swing. That's what I was banking on. Oh, just a little bit too slow. GG. That must have been like 10-ish HP left, if I had to guess. Such a goofy spin. $12. I was close. I was close on the guess. Did you say Hoarfrost? I didn't say anything about Hoarfrost, no. Let's try this weapon. This is like the last goofy weapon to try. Yeah, I said this was the last weapon, then I'll probably be done. Oh, yeah, Horaloo. Yeah, so there's a Horaloo weapon art that's just a better version of Troll's Roar. Essentially, it just does 1,000,000 times more damage. You have that on something? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty willy-nilly with my, It's so easy to kill people using it in PvP. Just jump and heavy attack. Yeah, true. Very true. It's not something you should really use in a duel. Speaking of which, look at what I'm using in a duel. Something that I shouldn't be using, probably. But here we are anyway. Alright, good luck. You've seen that one before? You passed the test? Oh my god. That's some tracking on that thing, god damn. Ooh, that's gonna trade pretty well. That's gonna trade quite well. Just the casual 2153 damage. This whole build is not designed for duels. It is literally designed to cheese people out in PvE, Bonfire. As I'm sure you've been able to tell by a lot of our fights. It is literally just fucking pure cheese. Cheese or I die like an idiot. One of the two. Those are my two options. It's quite magical. It's definitely pretty strong. And at the same time, pretty bad. Here it is. Oh, you're moving your summon sign around. I gotta keep looking for it. Gotta keep hunting for that summon sign. Swap this out for, I don't know. This one. Seems pretty good. But yeah, I really love all the fire attacks in this game. They made them all so insanely good. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. Unable to summon. Stop moving your sign. Okay. Just gonna wait. Gonna look at the circle. It's gonna appear, and then I'm gonna pick it up. That's the game plan. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, there it is. I wonder how many of these bloodstains are... No, it's okay, Bonfire. It's just silly. It's just a silly meme of a game that is not very good at doing the things. Okay. Let's see how this one fares. I like this weapon a lot. Been having a good time with it. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to sip my thing. Just take a quick sip, don't mind me. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. That's so much damage. Okay. We dodged those. Yeah. Damn, I was hoping that the second half of that would have done a little more damage. That's unfortunate. It's got like a super delayed hitbox on it where it can do like 1200 damage. You didn't mean to have the Thunderbolt one? Oh. I mean, that's okay. Or do you mean you didn't mean to use it? I don't think there's anything overpowered about that or anything. That's what you mean. I'm pretty okay with facing literally everything as long as it's not like a glitch. The only thing that I'm not super interested in versing is the crazy glitches in the game. Okay. What else do I have to goof around with? I've got this stupid great shield, but it's really bad. I've got my own halberds. You're also not that good. I think I've used all my weapons pretty much, except the twin blades, which are going to be terrible against you. You don't use the 2 OP stuff. Just having your offhand shield in case they're playing super passive. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna try this out. I haven't messed with this setup at all. I think this setup might be one of the weaker setups I have, but it's still kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of fun. And try the black flame protection this time. I do like me a nice spear. I haven't messed around with this one too much. Alright. That was interesting. Oh no, I'm cat rolling again. Hang on. Do you mind if I... Okay, cool. Where? Good dodge. Wow, that's got some range. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we got the frozen bit. That's so much damage. Nope. Oh, there it is. I was hoping to sneak in an inescapable frenzy. One day, I'm just like hoping somebody runs into that. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I keep it on the bar just for that. Dual spears can do some crazy damage, man. That is really strong. And I've just got one frostbite spear and then the fire spear, which takes off the frostbite. So that way I can go for multiple procs potentially. And I also don't have to use the shitty Inquisitor Grandiole move, which is really, really helpful. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to use my thing ahead of time here. That way I'm not having to break the duel. This time I'm gonna try using some magic, I think. Could be fun. I haven't really used too much magic in any of these duels. Alright. Ooh, right, you were immune to damage there. That's funny. Damn, that actually hits him quite a few times. Yeah, he's not gonna get close to that, he knows. Big damage. Oh my god! That's so much damage! That's actually so much better than I expected it to be. That's kind of wild. It's funny because the pike is like, so much of the stats are just wasted by the intelligence scaling, but it's still pretty acceptable, all things considered. Yeah, dual spears in this game are nuts. I don't think this is as good as like a dual bleed spear build or anything, but it's still pretty good. I've never used the dual hammers for obvious reasons. They're just truly terrible. They're about as bad as you could imagine. I'll do one more duel with this, and I'll swap out. Actually, I might just call it on this one. I'm definitely feeling sleepy, and I gotta go help Michaela's sister set up OBS and all that. You need more weapons in your roster. Yeah, I feel like my character's got like a really good amount of weapons, but not all of them are very good for duels. Most of them are for like invasions and stuff. Ow. Ow. Damn, that actually does so much damage. I was really hoping I'd be able to catch you with the ice spear there, but I wasn't close enough range for it. All right, GG's bonfire. GG's. We had some pretty good fights. All right. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call it for today. I had a lovely time streaming some Noita, followed by some Elden Ring. I think I'm going to put Elden Ring down for a while until I can get some, like, really good PvP builds going, where I can just have non-stop either duels or invasions. Because, yeah, right now my builds are just, like, they're good, but they're not really where they need to be. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Everybody who stuck with me through to the end, I very much appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow with not Elden Ring, with Super Auto Pets and Noita. That's the game plan. Let's track someone down to raid. Who do we have on today? Fox is playing some Rogue Legacy 2. V.Me is playing some Rogue Legacy. Who's in the Noita category right now? Let's see. See if there's anybody new. Or any names I recognize. Be cool. Oh, there's Halfbro. Halfbro's on. Let's raid them. That's perfect. Cheers. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for the games, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Sorry if I was a little bit low energy. Just coming down from the high of yesterday. And also, you know, the headset is driving me crazy. Hee hee. All right, go make some noise for Halfbro. I'll catch you all later. Have a good night. Boop.